ready? You think you could tell us what to do? You think you could tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down! Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a break, boy. Yeah, that's a break, little man. Break it down. You think you can tell me what to do? Know who you're talking to? Well, you better get used to the way the war bounces. I see what you got, inventions and ounces. But that's a break, boy. Yeah, that's a break, little man. Break it down. Think you're a big man? Treat you like you're a little man. Don't tell me what it's like to be half a man. It must break your heart to see what I am, what? That's a break, boy. Yeah, that's a break, little man. Break it down. Think you can tell me what to do? You know who you're talking to? Just stop wanting me to be someone else. Read like a book on a shelf back. You can read, boy. Yeah, that you can read, little man.
time has come to relieve that pain, which will be better for me, but not so enjoyable for all of you. On the 8th day, God created mankind. Why was he having such a bad day? Why did he create all of you normal and forget so many important parts of me? He made the teeth that I swallowed, the ear that was ripped from my skull, a face that no longer exists. Deep inside, you are merely a mirror image of all my atrocities. The ugliness that exists outside lives inside every one of you. Destruction can be beautiful.
There's children crying.
Leave the light on. I'm coming home.
Come on, he's got a family.
You are completely pathetic.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Austin doesn't give a damn if he's employed or not. This is gonna be a slobber knocker.
You know, you can start begging for some mercy right now because you ain't got what it takes to stay in the ring with Stone Cold Steve Austin from bell to bell. Why can't I be like Stone Cold? Because people like you make me sick. for mercy. And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Excuse me, Queen Pib. This was an AB conversation. Why don't you see your way out of it?
Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Alright, let's go shoot a twink. Shot fire! Meth futures have crashed! Dump all the meth stocks! God, you little freak! How is it everyone else in here burned to a crisp, but somehow he's still alive? Get out of here, loser. 2026 will be lacking in at least one. All our brains are different. Maybe yours is wired in such a way that you can accept failure. Mine's not! So that family walked into a talent agency! If you're over the age of 45, you're not allowed to answer your phones anymore. Come, Dunder! Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! Get clear! Get clear! Then just need to finish the conversation! No!
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
Business is about to pick up here.
I mean, you're damn right. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ooh. Very Pink Penguin, thank you to 40 months. Welcome back. I think I bought this outfit like 3 or 4 years ago, expecting one day to cosplay as China. And look at that. Here we are. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Sunday night. Let's see what we got here. We got Chef Frey from the A. The tag team over here. Nook the Crook, Rupert Snowdrop, Blue Scribbler, Zilla, welcome on in. We still got quite a few people streaking this evening. Quite a few. Ravaging Marvel, Blue Scribbler. Wait, did I say hello to you? Damn it, you got a free one out of me. Fuck. Crazy Two Shades. La Bombo. Ready for some deep hurting, even though you got that last night? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the Pats ripping my heart out tonight too. V Gross, Zilla, Bell Blue, Baseball Special, Gold Loki, welcome on in. Hello, Dictate Girl, Display Salad, King Monster, Tiny Gay Party Hats, Crazy Jersey Lady, welcome on in. See Ophelia Bow, Up Down Rice Fall, Mega Warrior as well. Mwah, welcome on in. I see Gimmick Puppet 2 hiding on over there, and Chef got a big streak going on over there. Yes, by God, that's Queen Pip's music. It sure was. Was Very Pink Penguin, thank you to 40 months. La Bomba, how you doing? Still scrolling. I see Wraith Juice and Sinstein. Welcome on. Amilivit as well. You put so much time in this game as a kid? Good. That's what we're doing here. Dr. Pepper just successfully did surgery on a computer. Hell yes. I see Onion Plug as well. And Muted Alien as well. There. We're all caught up. See, I can't decide if the name is China or if I'm going with Gina, because I feel like it's an inspired look, but, you know, it's still within the realm of parody. I mean, Gold Dust did all of those things. What an interesting name. I wonder if that'll turn up later. But, yes, this is something we've all collectively kind of had on our minds as... Oh, hang on here. So I wet up a wad of my hair.
Wait.
Woo, indeed. Thank you to 37 months, Midnight Wolf. Welcome back. Listen, if you're a person on the internet of a certain age, statistically speaking, at some point, you consumed wrestling in the mid to late 90s. Farrell Snell thinking of 300 biddies as well. And how fortuitous that we happen to be a retro gaming channel, and that whenever I decided to do so, we could sit down and play the wrestling games of yesteryear. I think that's what we'll do. So, look forward to this being the focal point of broadcasting for probably the next couple of weeks. So, yeah, I expect to see a whole bunch of you wilding and dorking out about things. I'm especially going to need the WCW people to turn up at some point, because I mostly watched WWF back in the day. So when we get to the WCW games, you're going to have to help fill in the blocks in my memory. And we're going to kick off tonight with the first WWF game that was on both the N64 and the PS1. We're going to be going into the War Zone. Could have done the N64 version, but I think this one's got like mini promos that sometimes the wrestlers pull, plus the original actual arena music. So I figure, what the hell, we'll do the PlayStation 1 version. You're on your knees, you're not Goldust. Hey, Justice as well, good evening. And, you know, maybe I got a handful of looks planned for this, maybe I don't. I was between a couple different looks for China before I figured, you know, kind of go with like the, back when Triple H wasn't in DX yet and she was just, you know, the bodyguard. Oh no, the NWO is here! I gotta work on a thing for that. Enigma, thank you to 54 months, welcome back. By God, that's Coach's music! Oh my God!
This is gonna be a slobber knocker!
I might have a whole soundboard. One didn't make the cut. It was supposed to be King making fun of Jerry Lawler for suggesting a woman might be too old for him because she's in her early 20s. Yeah. We can't even play the theme. Oh, why do I have DMCA in the private section? I should move it back over. We can't play the theme because it's DMCA. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. That's okay. I just get the VOD out before everything goes to shit anyway. But maybe that's the thing we can do. We'll see. I'm not exactly a product that gives a fuck. So, yeah. So we're gonna do that. I plan to do WWF War Zone tonight. WWF Attitude on Wednesday. By the way, what day is Wednesday?
It's Wednesday night, and you know what that means. It's Wednesday night.
Well, I'm looking forward to that becoming a mainstay of the show. And we'll do some WCW games on Thursday, and this is all a lead into when we inevitably get to all the Aki developed games. So we're talking WCW NWO World Tour, Revenge, Virtual Pro Wrestling, WrestleMania 2000, and of course, No Fucking Mercy as well. So we got all of that and more ahead of us. And I'm not going to waste too much time here. We're going to take that break for local sponsors. When we get back, I'll introduce myself and we'll get into the goddamn War Zone.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck 'em. We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the f are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would f***ing die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
Before we continue with the broadcast, it's time to do some more motherfucking Pib Madness tournament. We're now into the second quarter of the opening round. Last night's matchup in the Retro region saw the 4-seeded Lemmings get soundly defeated by the 5th-seeded DuckTales. Turns out maybe the furries didn't appreciate having to harken back to an era when they needed more direction than they do now. Which brings us to tonight's matchup. Over in the Modern region, we've got the 3rd-seeded Garfield Lasagna Party for the Nintendo Switch going up against Starlink Battle for Atlas, also for the Nintendo Switch. All I know is Garfield really seems to require lasagna. I'm curious as to why the hell he phrased it like that. And of course, they're going up against Starlink, a game that dared to ask, if we shoved Star Fox into it with a big silly plastic R-wing, would they all end up enjoying it anyway? Who could say? All right, exclamation mark vote puts it in chat. That is no exclamation point, not at symbol, you stupid f***ing keyboard. You click through on there, and you make your thoughts known on the matter. Matchup runs for about the next 3.5 hours, so when it's all done, we'll know which one of those two will advance to the next round. The winner of this matchup, again, the Modern regions down the lower right-hand side of your screen, will go on to face the winner of Sonic Frontiers and my friendly neighborhood. By the way, I got a steel chair back there in case any of y'all start getting lippy. Now then, if you've been here a hot minute, you know how this goes. If not, you know damn well that we cannot in good conscience play a game on the PlayStation 1 without permitting you to listen to the following. I've missed having that whispered into my ear. Okay, booting PlayStation, take 2. And action. I'm not faking another orgasm. Hey, Mystic the Urge, welcome on in. Good morning. A bit of streaming as well. There it goes. Oy vey. All right, let's continue. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel, is of course there's always well ways to welcome on in. Okay, you don't get audio this time. Let me see you boot. You worked just fine earlier. I don't know. I got a Jim Ross sound bite for that one there. Do I have one? Oh, I got one for that. I got one right here.
There's children crying.
Okay, are you gonna function this time? Oh, something down there on the graphics doesn't look right. Okay, it's still thinking on it. Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Is it? Exactly what that was from. Too nice. Oh, for the love of God, finally. Anyway, what was the speech I was giving? Right, I'm Queen Pip, fat titties. Right, the titties may be fake, the retro is real. As you can tell, it's a real PlayStation 1, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we're starting out what I'm calling the Monday Night Wars meta, wherein we play a bunch of 5th generation console games that all conveniently take place around the time the WWF and the WCW are going at everyone's throats. Now, we have a whole bunch of games. I don't know if we'll get to all of them. We may not get to all of them. We'll see what we can do. Of course, WWF War Zone is our game tonight, but, you know, we got all the other WWF ones for the PS1 as well. Attitude, for like Retro Saturday Night. We got WrestleMania, the arcade game, and in your house, we got SmackDown 1 and 2. We also do have several WCW games. The ones that are of the most interest to me are WCW versus the World and WCW Nitro. So those will be getting to play this week as well. Yes, we remember how WCW blew an 86 win streak. I wonder if it had something to do with some plucky little upstart who wanted to be a champion. All right, and of course I have a sound. I've added a whole new sound bar to this thing. So if there's ever an instance where maybe this would be most appropriate.
Eric Bischoff is a no-good, lousy son of a bitch.
Hey!
Then we can call that up on no notice. We have that as we have that option. All right. Again, WWF War Zone released in, and I want to say this was 98. It would have been after the screw job. Released, 1998 for the PlayStation 1 and for the N64. I think there might have been a Game Boy game, not 100% on that. And it's at a very interesting time in the WWF. It was wild because it has Bret Hart and the British Bulldog in it. Though at the time of the game's release, they'd already both fucked off the WCW. But let's get in here and see what's going on here. And again, like many of you, I played the shit out of this game on the N64 back in the goddamn day. You know, until you know, No Mercy came along and beat the shit out of it. But until then, we had this. I also love that I've got the sound card maxed out. I've literally got this as loud as I can make it. So you can barely hear Thorn in Your Eye. All right, we got Ken Shamrock. Oh, okay, a couple of folks here. I love like some of the video here has got talent that wasn't even in the promotion anymore at that point. Like there's Razor Ramon. Ow. There's Mr. Perfect. Or maybe it was Jeff Jarrett. Yeah, it was Jeff Jarrett. Never mind. I think the Godwins were in that video too. Yeah, Savio Vega, who missed the cut for this game. I think I've seen Kama Mustafa, who's not in this yet. I love a badly green screened in shot of the title. Love that. All right, let's get loaded in here. Now, unfortunately, I went ahead and I got most of the cheat codes loaded in early, so we got that going for us. It's also going to be interesting going through the roster and going, okay, who's alive and who's dead? Surprisingly, I think most of them are still alive. Yeah, you love how Bret Hart and British Bulldog were in this game and they'd been in WCW for nearly a year when it came out. Yeah, that didn't stop me from appreciating the hell out of it, though. Bret's my favorite. Bret's my favorite. I just love all the interviews he's been giving lately. Let me see if I can find one of them. He had this really banger interview. It was totally him and not someone pretending to be him. It was, do I have that one here? Do I have that one here? Or did I lose that one? Maybe I did lose it. Shit, never mind. It was basically something along the lines of, you know, I was okay with dropping a belt. I just didn't want to drop it in Montreal because of all of my fans there. And I didn't want to drop the belt. I'll drop it anywhere, Vince, but I won't drop it in the States because of all of the friends I have, all the fans for the Hart Foundation have there. And I won't drop the belt in France because I know the Hart family has so many fans in France. But if you could hold a pay-per-view on the moon, I could drop the belt there. Who do I reckon would win in a Hell in a Cell between me and, are you talking about Dan Clancy or what? Because I don't know. Let's see.
It is a perverse, vile, diabolical structure.
You want me to go in there? Hey, Matt, welcome on in. I'm telling you, we got a fully loaded soundboard here. We have all the cheats unlocked, thankfully. So if I want, Little Head and Squeaky and Bigfoot, we have the option. I do have no wimps turned on, which I feel like you need that one cheat code to make this game playable. Yeah, well, you get that one if you beat the game as Farouk. And it makes it so no one can block anything, which makes it infinitely more fun. I just love when I'm trying to do a move, the other person keeps blocking it, and then I start getting booed and they cheer for the other guy. I'm like, what? He's standing there being a fucking jackass blocking everything. All right, well, let's have a little look around here. I think I already peeked at all the options. Let's do that again. But yes, I played a lot of this on the N64 back in the day. But again, Bret Hart was my guy. I had to play anything that had my guy in it. I think I got this set to easy. Got the volume maxed out as high as I can make it. I keep time limit on this low because if I remember correctly, character health is basically tied to the time limit. So the bigger the time limit, the more health the characters have. And if you dump it down to like 5, then they just die in like 2 seconds. So I have it at like 8 as like a compromise, if I recall. Hey, botanist, well, good evening. All right. Let's have a look. What do we got here for some options? We also have that create a player. We'll go in there later and create a silly character. Let's have a look at the duty roster here. Actually, wait. Hang on a minute. Go back a second. Go back un momento. Yeah, let's look at the biographies. Let's have a look at who we actually have on... Let's see the duty roster for this game. Who do we got here? All right, there's Mankind. I remember I started watching WWF around the time that they started running promos for his character. And I recall an interview I think Mick Foley gave a couple of years ago where like he said he didn't want it to just be Cactus Jack in a mask. So I remember he went to some pretty dark fucking places with this character. And I mean, I know, like, everyone remembers that the Attitude Era was edgy as fuck, but, like, even leading into it, they were doing some pretty wild shit, and Mankind was one of those characters. What else we got here? We've got, Ahmed Johnson, got him here. Oh, yeah, they had little information down there. He was a fan favorite at the time. This must be before he briefly joined the Nation of Domination. He was a pretty cool guy. He was with the promo. I think he left in 98, if memory serves. He left for 2 reasons. 1, his sister was dying of cancer and wanted to be with her. And 2, you're going to be shocked to hear this. There was apparently a lot of racism going on in the locker room. I know you're very shocked to hear that. Can you possibly believe that that would be going on in a place like that?
Oh, son of a bitch!
I know I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Who else we got here? It's Rocky Maivia. He also injured Farouk, and then Farouk beat his ass for real. Why do I have no problem believing that? Do we all remember Die Rocky Die, right? So it was like weird, like I guess they were still going by the babyface name, but at this point that established that he was no longer a babyface. I remember when he broke into it, everyone fucking hated him because he was played way the fuck too squeaky clean. Yes, it's the Rocky. The. Yeah, this was after the Blue Chipper gimmick, right? Because yeah, he went on a hiatus for a bit, then he came back and he joined the Nation. He joined up with the Nation of Domination, which was also a stable that was a 8-9-year-old me found interesting because like OG Nation of Domination was doing like Nation of Islam shit, and I was like, whoa. I mean, I was only 8 years old. I was like, whoa, there's something serious going on here. Yeah, when being hated by fans turns into one of the greatest heel turns ever. I know. That, I mean, Hogan did the same thing, but also, fuck Hogan. Also, he's dead. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be keeping track of who's alive and who's dead. I do not recall if... I'm guessing he's still alive. I actually don't know. Don't know. Oh, there's squeaky clean, Rocky Maivia. Okay, Ahmed Johnson's still alive, alright. So if I switch forward and back, then I can see babyface Rocky Maivia, alright. Then we have, who we got here? Goldust, still alive and looking great. So, like, this is also, so you have more like, yes, Goldust kind of went from like a gold and white attire to a gold and black attire. And this was also around the time that he started going into his whole, the artist formerly known as Goldust shtick. And I only remember that because they have his alternate costume here, which, very much played into that. The problem is I didn't see this costume originally on the telecast. I only know this costume from this game, So I didn't realize that he was wearing like a very pointy nipple bra. I just thought he had googly eyes on his chest. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be wearing a ball gag as part of this too. Yeah, Luna Vachon was his on-screen dummy at the time, right? I think the way the story goes is Vince McMahon, when he signed on Dustin Rhodes, apparently Dustin was happy to take any character that didn't reference his dad. And apparently Goldust was Vince's idea, and he used the word androgynous to describe the character. And Dustin Rhodes said yes without even thinking about it and had to look it up in the dictionary. And let's say he definitely explored the space. Yeah, at one point he was willing to get tit implants. All right, here's Triple H back when he was still looking like the blue-blooded guy from Greenwich, Connecticut. Hang on, what does his other outfit look like? Oh shit, okay, oh yeah, he's got, they've got the American Dream outfit there too. I actually kind of wanted to see what the other one was. Oh, it was just with the DX t-shirt, all right. So this would be like very early days of DX, because you can see he's still wearing the pants with the stupid fucking padding in the thighs or whatever the hell. Yeah, it's terrorizing, exactly. And, I can't even remember who the hell this is supposed to be. That man will never be CEO of WWE. God, yeah, Triple Paul, RFK Jr.'s buddy. Yeah, that guy. They got Triple H. He's still alive. Wow, a lot of these people are still alive. He's still alive. Though he should have retired a lot earlier than he did. All right, we got The Undertaker. Fairly straightforward. Then, of course, his brother Ken. I was going to say his brother Kane, but it's brother Ken, apparently. He was the guy I remember he was the guy who came in from UFC or some shit like that. He was the world's most dangerous man, and I don't know, maybe he was. He's still alive from what I understand. Wow, there's a lot of people still alive. I was like, please don't pull Owen Hart up next. Please don't pull Owen Hart up next. He's still alive, but also like The Undertaker, he's a Republican shithead. But, you know, it was a different time. It was a different time. And then, oh yeah, they got the Headbangers in this. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, the Headbangers were a pretty cool tag team at the time. And I mean, I guess you had to put in a tag team that wasn't just, you know, Farouk and Rock as the Nation of Domination. So, Thrasher and Mosh are both in this. Yeah, looking into the politics of wrestlers is very Here There Be Monsters. By the way, Corky, we will be relying on your knowledge, especially when it comes to Sting when we get to WCW. But yeah, the Headbangers were a pretty cool duo. So they're in this. I think they're in WWF Attitude as well. See, the Pats game is getting ready to start soon. So they're both in there. They come from their own private hell. Here's Dude Love from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. My favorite is when I was doing the career mode for WrestleMania 2000. They did the same thing where it was like there was one Royal Rumble where like all three faces of Foley showed up during it. Mankind, Dude Love, and Cactus Jack. Yeah, bang bang, motherfuckers! You only found out this afternoon the Packers blew that lead. Yeah, anyone who turned off that game, boy, have I got some bad news for you. It was the 99 Rumble. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a lot of the WrestleMania 2000 game doesn't really have anything to do with WrestleMania 2000. Davey Boy Smith is here for now. So, if I recall correctly, his contract expired about the same time as Brett. So after the screw job, he went over to WCW with, along with Brett. So he's here. If I recall, Davey Boy Smith died of a steroid overdose or something. And there's Shawn Michaels. I mean, he's got what I would argue is the best DX trunks he ever had on here. It's just a shame because then you don't get to hear his normal theme song, but is what it is. He had a heart attack that was very encouraged by steroid use. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Neidhart. Yeah, Neidhart went over there as well. He didn't even make the roster on this game, which was unfortunate. What's his other one here? Oh, him too, I guess. I always liked the Bulldog trunks that just looked like a Budweiser logo or something. Okay, as alternate tires WrestleMania 14. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, was that WrestleMania 14? Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, because that wouldn't be WrestleMania 13. That's when he fought... No, he wasn't at WrestleMania 13. He was on hiatus at that point, I think. I guess everyone is a rule breaker. I don't think the nomenclature of face and heel was in usage by this game. It would have made a lot more sense. And who else we got here? We got... my boy Guy!
Business is about to pick up here.
Hell yes! The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Come on, he's got a family.
He's technically marked as a heel because at this point, the entire Hart Foundation kind of wrote themselves into a corner by doing anti-America shit before anti-America shit was really a thing. But he was still contractually required to appear in this game, so that's why he's still in this game despite the fact he'd fucked off to WCW at that point. From what I recall, not getting into the semantics of the screw job itself, WWF was hemorrhaging money, Brett had a big contract, Vince said, hey, any chance you want to go talk to Eric Bischoff? You know that guy?
Eric Bischoff is a no-good, lousy son of a bitch.
Hey. Any chance you want to see if you can make a shitload of money off of him? So that's what he did. My guy. You know, it doesn't surprise me that Brett in more recent years has come out and just been like absolutely hostile to Vince, which given everything we already know about Vince, you wouldn't think twice about it. But if you also figure that this sport also fucking killed most of his fucking family. Yeah, they got Owen Hart in this, but he was still alive at that point. Yeah, gone way the hell too goddamn soon. But yeah, well, after the screw drop, yeah, both of Brett and Bulldog's contracts had expired, but Owen wasn't able to get out of his, so he had to stick around. What was his alternate? Is that the King of Hearts? Yeah, it's the King of Hearts. Does he have the road sign? I don't think he was doing road sign yet. He wasn't doing road sign until he was palling around the Nation of Domination, I think. He does have the road sign outfit in WWF Attitude. So yeah, he's in this. And then I think that's... Well, of course it's... Well, of course this guy is here.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Well, of course he's here. I seems to be a fan favorite. Imagine that.
Austin doesn't give a damn if he's employed or not!
Well, of course he has to be here. He's on the cover of the fucking game after all. Yeah, Stone Cold, famously not a rule breaker. Attitude was the one you actually played. This is Attitude was a sequel to this, so a lot of things will seem very similar. Yeah, the pop it gets on TV is nothing compared to live. No, I'm with you on that. I think last one we haven't seen is Farouk. Yeah. See, the thing that throws me is they have them marked as fan favorites in this, and I'm pretty sure that for the entirety of its existence, the Nation of Domination was painted as being, a heel roster. So I'm like, why do they have them here as fan favorites? I'm not exactly upset about that because, Ron's an icon and Rock has his moments. He was briefly a fan favorite when The Rock took over. Right. See, yeah, he's here. What's his alternate outfit? Is it just without the tank top? Just curious here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I think that's it for the roster. Yeah, that's everyone. What's Mankind's alternate, though? Does he even have an alternate? So if I go back there... Oh, the alternate has Have a Nice Day on the back. That makes sense. There you go. That's the duty roster. Surprisingly, most of them still alive. So we got that going for us. All right, let's have a little peeky peek at the game over here. Let's try to remember. Tell you what, let's just do a normal round here. Let's just do a 1v1. Give me a versus here. So this is where I get to pick whoever the hell I want. You wasn't much into wrestling ever, but you played the hell of this game when you was a kid? Yeah, me too. Let's see. Give me... You know what? Give me Gold Dust. Give me Gold Dust. Where is he at? Yeah. I love like going for like photorealistic player models here. With, well, it's up to you whether they succeeded or not. So there. We're going to have Gold Dust versus Shawn Michaels. You will very soon hear Vince McMahon and Jim Ross doing play call. Because up until the screw job, Vince McMahon was doing play call. Loading, loading. Come on, load faster. Ahem.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling.
Shut up, nerd.
I'm Vince McMahon.
I'm Jim Ross. This one's going to be a good old-fashioned barn burner.
This match may be another Shattered Dream production from Goldust.
This young man can play head games with the best of them.
No one does it better than the Heartbreak Kid.
He is the most resilient wrestler in the history of the WWF.
I also love that that noise is so fucking loud, but the commentary is so quiet. I really don't get that. Let's see if I can make it a little quieter. Oh no, Vince, this commentator called it professional wrestling. You gotta find him. Oh no. It's like, how loud is that? See, yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Like, the actual pause noise is really loud, but everything else is just fine. So these are all the moves. There's also grappling. The grappling isn't as robust as it is in the Aki games. Tell you what, I'm just gonna push some buttons. Now, the one thing that is interesting, they had all the wrestlers do voice acting. So that's Shawn Michaels wincing. Shut up, audience. Love that. Hey, hey, hey. Slap the shit out of him. Damn it. Nice. What button combination is the taunt? How do I taunt? I know how you do it on the N64, but I can't remember how you do it on PS1. Do they have the command for that in here? Training, create a player, controls. I don't suppose they probably won't mention that. Because yeah, I want to know how you taunt. How do we taunt? It is not giving that information. Exit, return to ring. Buttons, rule book. Forget it. Someone can look that up and tell me what the hell it is. These games were crap compared to the WCW games at the time, though. I mean, they were decent for the time, but the problem is once you start playing the Aki games, it's very difficult to go back. Very difficult to do that, which is why we're not playing them first. I mean, some of the early WCW games were a little rough around the edges as well. Admittedly, the PlayStation 1 did get one Aki wrestling game. Then they also had WCW Nitro, which I'm looking forward to trying out as well here. All right.
There they go.
There they go, indeed.
Shawn Michaels fighting back.
Slap the taste out of Shawn's mouth. Do it. Give him the European uppercut.
The crowd is going nuts.
Shawn Michaels is one of the biggest followings in the WWF.
Shut up, Vince. Fine, I'll do moves. Is that what the audience wants to see? Moves? I'll look up a move. What do you mean no moves available? Oh, it's because he's just getting up. Okay. I could do a pile drive if I hit up, down, and circle. Okay, I'll do that. Damn it. Hey, that's not a pile driver. That's not a pile driver at all. That is. That's better. How do you taunt?
Shawn Michaels, the Seeing Stars. Goldust has him at his mercy.
At least the audience loves Goldust, yay. But yeah, this always seemed more like a... I hesitate to say this game is arcadey. It seems like it's going a little bit more... I hesitate to use the term realistic because none of this is really real.
I'm good, but when I'm bad, I'm really bad.
Oh, I wish everyone could have heard that. Taunt is punch, block, or kick tie-up. All right. I got to get Shawn knocked down here. He's got his red health bar, which means technically I could do a finisher anytime I want. Hang on, I got to get him stunned. So, I'm going to guess curtain call. Do I got to grapple from behind? Oh, no. No. You prefer this to the wrestling simulators we have today? Like, the thing that threw me when I tried playing WW 2K15, the one with the Austin Showcase, or whichever one that was, is I was very frustrated when they added a stamina bar. I'm like, what the f***? Why would I want a stamina bar? Turned out that they'd made it more simulation-based since the early PlayStation 2 games, which did not fly with me. All right, listen, I need to start taunting. You need to get your ass on the goddamn ground, Shawn. So it's punch, block, or kick tie-up, so...
Don't mess with me, punk.
Don't mess with them, punk.
You know, you really suck.
Goldust said you suck.
Don't mess with me, punk.
How about this one? Hang on.
Shawn is taking a beating.
Don't mess with me, punk.
Time now. This crowd is deafening. They really love a winner.
Hang on. How do I do the goddamn... Yo, how do you do the curtain call? Do I have to do it at front? I don't see how you can do the curtain call in this. Ah, whatever. Just get him out of here. Get out of here, you bum. Where's Marlena? We want to see Marlena. Get out of here, Shawn boy. Give him the ass whooping. Come on. Thank God I turned off the fucking blocking.
I can't watch. Tell me when this is over.
No.
Maybe I can make him tap. 7. Got him. Hi.
That's all she wrote. What a one-sided match. Shawn Michaels was outclassed from the start.
I love how you can see him attempting to walk away, but... Are you okay back there, Shawn? There's no way Shawn's putting over Goldust. He's going to lose his smile again if that happens. Oh, no. God, we wouldn't fucking want that now, would we? Yeah, you can put save 1 there. What the hell do I care? From behind, because I can't remember. I know Attitude tells you the finishers. Maybe Warzone doesn't. Maybe that's the problem I'm having. Hey, let's do one more versus before we go into the challenge mode here. Actually, wait. Go back. No, go back a second. Give me the weapons mode. Yeah. Give me the weapons mode. Let's do that. Give me, who's a guy who loves weapons? I know a guy who loves weapons. Yes, you, but not you. Give me, yes.
Business is about to pick up here.
Oh no, I gotta beat the shit out of Goldust.
There's children crying.
How dare? Am I going to make my own wrestler? Yeah, we'll peek in there at some point this evening, Vensha. We will do that. All right, Cactus Jack versus the artist formerly known as Goldust. We can do that. We can give that a try. Come on, you're loading off an SD card. It should not take you this long to load. It should not.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon.
And I'm good old JR.
We have a great match for our fans tonight.
Cactus Jack is making a surprise appearance tonight.
Nothing fancy about this, man. Just pure toughness.
There's never been as bizarre individual as the Golden One.
Don't let looks fool you. He can punch your lights out at the drop of a hat.
And the match is officially on.
It's emulating the load times of an actual PS1 for that authentic disc loading experience. Yeah, obviously it loaded way faster on N64, but we're doing the PlayStation 1 version. All right, so this being a weapons match, gotta remember what button lets you actually pick up the goddamn weapons. Bang, bang! I said bang, bang! All right. Are you okay there? Get him! I remember, yeah, the TV's like a one fucking hit. I think you get a couple out of the bell. I think. Then you basically gotta wait for the audience to throw shit in, or you can go outside.
Cactus Jack clearly in control now.
He's really putting the screws to it.
Hang on, how do I step? Okay, it's like, how do we step out of the ring here? Oh, they threw a TV in. All right. Now pick up the chair, stupid. Pick up the chair, darling. Okay, it's circle. Good. Get him! Give him the chair! Sorry, Goldust. The game picked you at random. I did not have a choice in the matter.
Quick hip toss.
Oh, Goldust is defending himself somehow. Oh, no, you don't. We gotta get back in the ring. There's some primo weapons in there. I want to get back in a goddamn ring. Would you stop fighting back? Perfect, thank you. Swing and a miss there, boss. We gotta get back in the rings. There's a TV and a chair in there. Back in the ring. Get back in the goddamn ring. This is gonna take a second. It'll be okay, Cactus Jack. It'll be fine.
Cactus Jack has got more guts than brain.
Yeah, the audiences would be chanting EC dub at this point. That's true. Oh, there's a can of whoop ass right here. Or I think that's a camera, actually. Yeah, that's a camera. Okay, so I can't just run back into the ring. That's annoying. Okay, L2. Curtain call, eh? Come here. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to hit you with a TV. What do you think I should do about this, good old JR?
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass.
Oh my goodness!
There's children crying. This is going to be a slobber knocker.
It was the slobber knocker.
There's people in there. There's people in there.
There,
Jack made that look easy. Goldust should have stayed home today.
Goldust should have stayed home today. Is that how that line works, Vince? Not your finest material. Definitely not your finest material there, Vinny, my boy. All right, maybe we try out that campaign mode here. Again, we'll look at create a should I be creating all those that better not be creating subsequent saves. I know I cleared out this memory card, but there better only be one fucking save on there. Because I don't know what the hell we'd even be saving at that point. All right, let's have a look at the campaign mode here. I can't remember if you have to do this as a one-shot or if you can stop and resume it. The lack of a load is telling me you got to do it as a one-shot here. All right, tell you what. Listen, I have so few options for playing games with him in it, so give me the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Yeah. See how far we can get into this. So we got to get to the top of the pyramid. Apparently, Kane is the WWF champion. Press X to start. All right, I can do that. Why is Mankind so low in the rankings? What the fuck? Enter save game name for player 1, but you already had me do that like 3 fucking times. I mean, I'll put that there, but we better not be creating a new save file every time this happens. All right, Bret Hart versus Thrasher. This should be all right. He's going to be my grudge match rival. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's good. Give Mick Foley some more love. Mick Foley, who finally decided to tell the WWF to stick it, or I should say the WWE.
Welcome to the War Zone. This capacity crowd is on their feet. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon. I'm Jim Ross. What a matchup this will be.
What's with the P streams?
Thrasher is really a formidable single opponent, even if he does wear a skirt.
He definitely walks to the beat of his own drum.
I guess that's an intro.
The leader of wrestling's first family, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Without walk out, he is one of the best in the game.
Why are you booing? He's right! Loading. Yeah, I agree. Not that we don't support Mick Foley for doing that, we do. But yeah, Vinnie Mac's alleged sex crimes didn't do that for... Yeah, it's always interesting what's the last straw. It's always interesting.
That was slick.
I just got to remember what the damn taunts are. Yes, your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer.
You're about to be excellent.
The capacity crowd comes around.
Hey, we're trying to listen to Bret Hart talk over here. Oh no, Bret, he's out on his damn feet. All right, we'll grapple up then. Out!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Bret, get up! You are not putting over Thrasher! I refuse to believe you would do that.
I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Oh my God, he said the line!
Oh my God!
Yay, he said the line!
Here's the tie-up.
That makes me happy.
He stays down.
Bret Hart has a real opportunity here.
Keep hitting him while he's down! Grab his dick and twist it!
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my God, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh, dick twist!
Yeah, if there's one thing that annoys me, it's that, well, okay, I can't look at any moves now. You're on the ground, asshole. I mean, I guess it seems like, remember a few key moves and then just spam the hell out of them, like the body slam, for instance, and the Fireman's carry. And the crucifix. Yeah, do that.
Hart in control. He came ready to fight.
And then I gotta see if we can put him in a goddamn sharpshooter.
Perfect form.
Get down there. I want more taunts.
You think you can beat me? You're about to be excellently executed. You think you can beat me?
The fans are raising the roof. Bret Hart has developed a huge following.
Oh my God, they're chanting for Canada. Oh my God, Thrasher says he just swallowed his tongue ring. Oh no. I don't suppose your sharpshooter's listed here by any chance. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up. All right, what's the sharpshooter? WWF War Zone sharpshooter. How do I do the sharpshooter? Opponent must be on ground. Right, up, kick. Sharpshooter. Right, up, kick, block, or right, up, kick. That's the same shit. All right. Right, kick, up, square, X. All right. My God, he's in the sharpshooter! Come on! Finish him! Tap! Yes!
A one-sided victory for Bret the Hitman Hart. There was never any question about this one.
If there's one thing I always remembered about this game is it always felt a lot easier to do submissions than in the Aki games. Because the Aki games, you have to keep working the limbs. But here, it's basically just get him down to red health and then just spam buttons. So it means that the sharpshooter is an actual viable finisher. Yay! All right, we move up slightly. All right, Ahmed Johnson defeats Goldust to advance. Yeah, an Aki submission finisher is basically not having a finisher, exactly. Okay, so everyone else holds still, I guess, here. All right, so let's keep going here. All right, Mankind, you're up here. Again, I loved his promos back when he was just getting started there. They were definitely off the hook ever so slightly. Just a little smidge. Just a little itty bitty bit. Are they going to load this goddamn thing already?
I just had an out-of-body experience.
Is that somehow relevant?
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment. I'm Vince McMahon. And I'm good old JR. It ought to be a great matchup. Mankind's mandible claw is the most feared object of pain in the WWF. The most
Stop booing him!
In the history of the WWF.
You'll all be cheering him later.
Bret Hart is a 5-time WWF champion and the leader of the Hart Foundation. He's done it all in the WWF.
Jeez, everyone in this game gets f***ing booed. Yeah, it's impressive I only have one announcer for this game, right? Well, I'm with you on that, Angel Yumu. Oh, what was I going to say? Someday you'll all be cheering for Mankind, damn it. And then I'll be sitting behind his daughter and Brock Lesnar guy. No, not his daughter. The guy plowing his daughter and Brock Lesnar guy at an NXT event and then wonder why the fuck everyone wants to take pictures of these people. If I understand correctly. Yeah, Mick Foley winning the title. That'll put butts in seats. 20 minutes later. Turns out it did. Sorry, Mankind. We love you, but Bret's got to do what Bret's got to do over here. Just keep spamming Fireman's Carry. It was the same, not as the finger poke of doom. Yeah, that'll put butts in seats. What a time to be alive. See, the funny thing is, like, we're sort of at a point where there are like two major North American promotions going at each other again in a way that we haven't really seen since the 90s, in the form of, you know, the WWE and the AEW, which I hear very nice things about, the AEW. Does AEW do the same horrible thing where, like, the camera work is atrocious like in WWE? Because that shit is fucking unwatchable. Please tell me they don't do that. Like, if there's one thing I can appreciate, and I think it always Like, to me, part of the old school wrestling is enhanced by the fact that, one, it's contemporary camera work, and two, you know, standard definition. I feel like a lot of things weren't really helped by high definition, you know? AEW don't do that good. Oh, it's got JR and Taz on commentary. Nice.
This could be the beginning of the end.
But yeah, you have WWE and AEW going at each other. But the problem is I don't really think they're in competition with each other because, you know, back in the day, USA Network and Turner, you know, were competing for ratings in a way that I don't think fundamentally exists anymore. So it's not that they're competing, they just exist at the same time. Yeah, the zooming of the camera, I can't fucking stand that shit. Could not stand that shit. It's like, can we just let the moves just happen organically? Can we just see camera work that doesn't make the entire audience get sick? It'd be downright delightful.
He's taking advantage of every mistake.
But then I remember back when it was WWE Network, and I didn't use that to watch the current stuff. I just used it to binge watch the old shit.
Listen to this capacity crowd.
Went through all that for a while, and then went, all right, I guess I'm done. Yeah, WWE trying to counter-program to make it a competition, but it didn't have the intended effect. Right, it's like Nintendo fans and Sony fans. Like, the Nintendo Switch is very much like Sony fan people and Nintendo fan people are two entirely different breeds. The two don't really commingle with each other, whereas in the 90s, because of the way, you know, television delivery worked, you basically had to watch one or the other. So, all right, I gotta get Mankind down on his back here so we can do the sharpshooter. I need you down on your back, buddy. Come on. Come on. Little more. Little more. There you go. I mean, come. We had this. Wow, Mick Foley is not going down. All right. That's not it. Shit. Damn it.
Bret Hart is meaner than a junkyard dog.
Forgot it's right. It's like left, or right, up, and then kick and block. And it's like, what fucking buttons are those again? Okay, yeah, block is X. Okay.
Nicely done.
Hey, I know you don't. No, you don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, Mankind, you're supposed to let my guy win. It's not supposed to be challenging. All right. There we go. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. All right, time to tap. Time to tap.
The fans have totally lost it. Bret the Hitman Hart is really putting on a show tonight. That was an impressive win. Mankind really took a beating tonight.
Rope break. I'm sorry. What promotion do you think you're watching? Oh yeah, rope break is a real thing here. Well, so I like how when the character leaves, if the other character is in like line of sight, they'll be like watching them leave the ring. It's very strange, especially if they go like way the hell too over to the side. It's a hell of a thing. All right, what's going on here now? Is anyone going to take the title off Kane? Ahmed easily deletes Owen Hart. I mean defeats, not deletes. Thrasher wipes the floor with Mankind. Oh no, 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 no. Don't do that. At least my save is saving. Good. Okay, so it is saving. Yeah, it deletes wrong arrow. Slightly wrong. All right, let's go after the other half of the headbangers. See, the funny thing is the Hardy Boys did the motion capture for WWF Attitude and then didn't end up in the goddamn game. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? Congratulations on doing all the motion capture for us. Your reward is you're not in the stupid fucking game.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon. I'm Jim
The dominating
Ross.
force. Vince, you're getting cumstered at this point.
The ring's about to become a mosh pit. There's no telling what you're going to see from this guy.
Yeah, he actually said professional wrestling. He should do something about that.
Once a hero in the WWF, now Bret Hart is despised. This isn't about popularity. He's the king of the hill.
No, the guy from King of the Hill is King of the Hill. Vince, you've got this all f***ed up. Do you even watch your own show, Vince? I do love when it just goes absolutely silent. All right, I guess I'm going to have to take out the other half here. Elise says that the beaver cleavage outfit. Oh, God. I have WWF Armageddon on tape. I got to get it recorded sometime so I can put it on my Plex. Yeah, they had some fucking outfits. There's like an 8-man tag that opened up that event, and they had some outfits. They had some outfits. I do distinctly remember that. I also remember the cat got her tits out. I was very disappointed when I looked up that pay-per-view on the WWE Network back in the day, and they censored her titties. But I got the VHS. I could see them. I could see the titties. Why don't you do this half carb? No, do the half carb, stupid. I'm trying to put you in the half carb. You saw the screen caps during the show when they were uploaded? Yeah. It was a different... Yeah, it was great because she got her titties out, and then she came out later in the night as Chyna's +1.
Close quarter. Bret had the leverage.
There's also this very weird time where they briefly had like actual women's wrestling, and then the women's title was a evening gown pool match, which, I don't think there was any actual wrestling going on there. Vince, are you getting weird with the talent again? Yeah, Sergeant Slaughter was there with the towel. How dare Sergeant Slaughter stop Mae Young from getting her puppies out too? How dare! All right, how do I do the half carb? The half carb is yeah, do that. Do the half carb.
Marshall's really taking a lot of fun.
And then there was that BB person. I don't even remember what her deal was. Wasn't she like, didn't she play like an EMT on the show or something? Had titties that were somehow even bigger than mine? The kind of titties you could poke your eyes out on?
Marshall is seeing double. His eyes are glazed over.
Yeah, rope breaks do not exist in this game. All right. Let's get him knocked down. Give him the sharpshooter, baby. Come on. Ouchie. Ouchie. Come on, do the... Stop moving. What the... Who did the physics engine for this? 2K? Then it turned out she was messing around with Bob Holly, who was married, so they fired her. I don't know. I feel like the apt punishment for that would be continuing to mess around with Bob Holly.
Bret Hart now in complete control. No quarter ice, none given.
I feel like there's nothing worse you could do to her that she wouldn't technically already be doing. Mr. Sparkplug and everything.
Into the ropes.
All right, get down.
All right.
There we go. And that should do it. That ought to do it. Come on. There we go. Yes, I know butt plugs are awesome. That's just what we call Bob Butt Plug Holly. Yeah, I vaguely remember Bob Sparkplug Holly. I also remember doing the WrestleMania 2000 campaign mode as Super Chyna, and every... Oh.
You pull some moves out of your britches, but this time, I'm gonna give you a good old ass whooping. You know why? Because it's the headbanger's way. And when I get the 1, 2, 3, yes, 3, I'm gonna be victorious.
Do we want to maybe dub this in post or just go with the lousy acoustics? Yeah, we'll just go with the lousy acoustics. It'll feel quaint. Wow, he really said that, huh? Oh, yeah, Thrash? This is going to be in about 5 minutes from now.
We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
You're still working on the 96 budget, exactly. Again, that's why we're doing the PS1 version, because we won't get this on N64.
Welcome to the War Zone. This capacity.
Oh my God!
It is a perverse, vile, diabolical structure.
Looking forward to a
Shit, now I have to remember how I climb out of the cage.
Thrasher has an opportunity to show off his stuff wrestling without mosh in this match. Real men wear skirts? Well, if he says so. Bret Hart is one of the most technically sound wrestlers in the sport.
Technically sound?
One of the best in the game.
I like how technically sound doesn't technically sound very good. He's technically sound. I mean, technically. Just technically. Okay, so sharpshooter's not going to do me much good here. At least we have this camera angle where we can see everything. All right. Hey, well, I'll just keep spamming fireman's carry, see where that gets me. Then I'm going to have to maybe, once he's stunned, I'm going to have to see if it's possible to, how do you climb? Is it a shoulder button maybe? Okay, it is a shoulder button. Okay. You don't have to actually be climbing. Okay. So basically I got to get him down, super stunned. And then hit L2 to climb. It's been a hot minute since I've done a cage match in this. I'm more used to the cage matches in, ow.
There they go.
To the ones in, No Mercy and WrestleMania 2000.
I just swallowed my tongue ring.
How many times during a match do you swallow your tongue ring, bro?
Oh, yeah.
He's already swallowed it. How's he going to swallow it again? Stop swallowing your tongue ring, bro. It's not good for you to keep swallowing your tongue ring like that. It's really not. Yeah, this is the old style cage. Yep. Ooh, I could try now.
Get up. Bret Hart has him at his
I don't know if this is going to work. I think you just push down. Not like, damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, I could have got nope, but I decided to go back in.
Here they go.
Had it, and then I didn't. Thrasher, why do you keep dodging? He's like, because you disabled all the blocking. All right, fine. Makes sense. What's the goddamn run button again? Is it R1? Yes, Bret is absolutely going to rub this shit in. Come on. Come on. All right, run button is okay. Try it again. Yeah, why win match when you could just beat the shit out of him some more? Maybe try hitting the button again. Hello? Hello? Oh, that works too, I guess. Oh my God. All right, what button? Swing and a miss there, boss. All right, I've only got a few buttons left I could possibly try. Get him down. There you go. Climb again. Climb again. All right, we'll try circle. It is not circle. It is not circle. I bet it's going to be some stupid fucking combination. Try it again. Also, wait, hang on a minute here. Diving elbow, elbow drop, knee drop. I don't want that. Is blood on the game? I don't know. I don't think Warzone has a blood mode. I don't think. Oh, it's L2 plus down. We're good. There you go. Bret Hart wins by total and wow. The smugness. My God, his jaw's the size of Kurt Angle's. Well, okay then. Do we have a drop in for that? Maybe this one?
What time is it? What time is it? It's time to whip his ass!
Thrasher dominates Mosh! Oh no! That's gonna be big drama. That's gonna be very big drama. Alright, I guess we're going up against the British Bulldog next, unless there's another grudge matchy. Do we do another grudgy? Oh, alright, going up against the Bulldog, alright. Okay, Davey Boy Smith. See, the thing I remember is the N64 version of Attitude has an in memoriam for Owen Hart, but the PlayStation version doesn't, because between the release of the N64 version and the PS1 version, his widow filed suit. As she well should.
I'm Vince McMahon.
I'm Jim Ross. It ought to be a great matchup.
He had SummerSlam 92.
Tremendous agility for one of the big men. He mixes power and technical skill like nobody else.
It's Vader time, if only.
WWF now, Bret Hart is despised. He's done it all in the WWF.
Not the friendly fire. Well, I guess we're gonna say he's
He's tougher than a $2 steak, no doubt about it.
Listen, it's not a show until he says someone's tougher than a $2 steak. We have to do it. It's the rule. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh my God!
Look at the carnage!
I just thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. And as it happens, necessary. So
Malcolm-Ain and Raiders, hello, welcome on in.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough!
Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Jermaine wants to call me Trish. But how does this speech go? He wants to address Queen of Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on his channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channels, of course, as always, well ways to welcome on in. Decided I'm gonna spend the next couple of weeks playing some old-timey wrestling games from the mid to late 90s. Sounds like a fun thing for us to do. What was you up to on over there? We're playing WWF War Zone. We're playing as my guy, Bret the freaking Hitman Hart. You'll be here for 100 count and then some? Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh my God in heaven!
Indeed. All right. We know we got a lot of raid targets out on a TTV, and we're always thankful when we choose to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Resident Evil 2 Remake True Ending Knife Only. God. I do not have the brass tacks to try that. Respect. I'm Bret Hart, and I gotta beat up the British Bulldog. You know, for a wrestling roster, it's surprisingly not that many dead people on it. It's just him and I think Owen, which, again, what a fucking shame. All right, hey you. I'm gonna get you the head crab. Oh yeah, enjoy your din-dins. Owen's wife has blocked the WWE from profiting off his name. You loved it when AEW does the Owen Hart Memorial and she endorses. Hell yeah. But yeah, Owen is in Warzone. Yes, he's in Warzone. Eddie's in WWF Attitude. His appearance in WWF Attitude was his last appearance until... Yeah, he wasn't even in the interesting thing is he wasn't even in... WWE 2K15 had an Steve Austin showcase, but Owen wasn't in it because, you know, she's obviously not gonna, you know, let them use him when they fucking got him killed. So basically, Jim Neidhart had to character to stand in for Owen, I think, in a bunch of places in that campaign. It's like I remember Jim Neidhart being there, but like he wasn't, you know, as involved. Which also means you kind of have to awkwardly talk around how exactly Austin got injured at SummerSlam 97. Kind of have to awkwardly talk around that because that was at the hands of Owen Hart.
The British Bulldog is trying to get to his feet. His brain's on vacation.
All right. He's screaming in British. Yeah, we get the WCW. Oh, yeah, definitely. It'll be a little bit more of a graveyard. I do have that Owen Hart box set. I do need to bust into that sometime. But yeah, he was killed at, what was it? One of the pay-per-views in '99, and yeah. Just I mean, there aren't any good ways to go over the edge, right? Yeah. And like, not that there's a good way to go. Just feels especially fucking stupid that he had to go out like that. As the blue, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I can't even remember if he liked the Blue Blazer or not. I wasn't really a fan. I was like, let him be Owen Hart. Why does he have to be the Blue Blazer? But whatever.
He grabs him.
You got to pal around with Jeff Jarrett and Deborah, though, from what I recall.
Bulldog is on Dream Street. He's defenseless.
Come on, time to go down. Time for you to have tea and crumpets with the vicar, or whatever this goes. If you're watching a pay-per-view live, let it happen. Yeeks.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Split Punkin' Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in as well. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Kind of serving China this evening with the broad and broadcaster. Whole and wholesome. H word for my own hubris. These breasticles may be fake, but the retro is real. Real PlayStation 1. Hooked up in a real dumbest manner. We're using it to play WWF War Zone. That's what we're doing on over here. It's kicking it old school and hanging out with people who are dead or horribly mangled, and also kind of half paying attention to a football game. We know you got a lot of Ray targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. I got a steel chair back there in case any of you start mouthing off. And I will go get it if I have to.
Here's the tie-up.
But yeah, the N60, from what I recall, the N64 version of WWF Attitude came out first. And yeah, when booting it up, it contains an in memoriam for Owen Hart. But then yeah, it came out first, and before the PS1 version, and I guess subsequently the Dreamcast version could come out. Yeah, she filed suit, so... Oh my God! In the corner! Wow, he's not even gonna go for like a rope break, eh? There you go. Oh, it did have it. Maybe I have that backwards? Maybe it depends on the revision.
It's all over. Complete victory for Bret Hart. The British Bulldog never really.
Oh, it's out of the Dreamcast version. Okay, yeah, that makes way the hell more sense. Way the hell more sense. Thank you. So there you go. We beat the hell out of Davey Boy Smith, and hello.
I saw your win tonight. Very impressive. I've got my eyes on you.
Boobs. She's got her eye on me. Oh.
People really can't be as dumb as you look. You see, I fought bigger and better and stronger people in the mosh pits and the bars and throw people over this way. I throw people around it. So come on down to the
What?
world, the mosh pit, the ring.
Sir, I could understand half the words that were coming out of your mouth. No, this one. Yeah, no more sunny days. Shoo! All right, a grudge match with Mosh. All right. We can do that. We can certainly endeavor to give that a try. Making the Headbangers cut promos by themselves is a choice. Not having a microphone in front of them is also a choice. Not doing me any favors for the audio quality. Not another cage match.
On their feet. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon. And I'm good old JR. This one's going to be a good old-fashioned barn burner. Mosh is the power member of the Headbangers. Real men wear skirts? Well, if he says so.
All right. Come on, Brett, get up here.
Bret Hart is a 5-time WWF champion and the leader of the Hart Foundation. This isn't about popularity.
Yes!
He's the king of the hill.
Yes. Yes, at least we know how to get out of the cage now. True, we have learned. We yes.
Captain, they've adapted.
We did figure that out, yes.
Business is about to pick up here.
Was this before he started calling him a slobber knocker? No, he does mention that in this. I have this here just in case he ever doesn't.
This is going to be a slobber knocker.
Quit it.
We do have that as well, just in case he neglects to mention it. Excuse me. Mosh. How dare you? There you go. That's much better. Much better. But yeah, I mean, the commentary is cool and all, but like I know the SmackDown series went back and forth between having commentary and not having commentary. Like, we all remember how atrocious the commentary was on SmackDown 3, right? This singles match will be an important match. I'm trying to remember, was it Here Comes the Pain or Shut Your Mouth that decided, you know, maybe we shouldn't have commentary. Actually, maybe it's kind of stupid. I mean, it's cool to a point. It's just the technology wasn't really there, I think, to keep up with it. Yeah, SmackDown 1 and 2 didn't have commentary. It's just War Zone and Attitude did. And then subsequently, none of the Aki developed ones bothered to have it. Because, like, we were reaching a point where, like, maybe the technology was there to try and replicate the television experience, but then there was other ones that were like, you know, what if instead of doing that, we just didn't waste our time with it? And obviously, people more fondly remember the SmackDown games and the Aki developed wrestling games than they do, well, this. You still turn off commentary on the new ones still? Yeah. Excuse me. Mosh, I gotta climb out of the pit. Yeah, he's putting them educated feet to good use. He sure is, Lord Drink. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here.
He's begun his ascent. He's going to give the fans what they want.
You know what? Just as a treat. Just as a goddamn treat.
Listen to this crowd. What's going on?
And there.
Hitman Hart has one of the biggest followings in the WWF. Mosh laboring a bit. He can't hang back.
All right, let's get out of here. Perfect. Yay! Were championships gender locked in Attitude? I don't think so. I just know in Attitude and in War Zone, you had to unlock. In Attitude, you had to unlock Sable, Jacqueline, and China, and in both games, you had to unlock the ability to do femme wrestlers, which we do have because we have all the cheats unlocked for this. All right, where am I on this damn thing? All right, I'm just about out of the bottom rung there. Austin wipes the floor with Kane.
Austin doesn't give a damn if he's employed or not.
Is this the video game with the bad audio promos? Yes, Sable Mind. We've already seen both Mosh and Thrasher's bad audio quality promos. You could make them genderless in SmackDown 1 and 2 and win all the titles. Hell yes. You could do that in No Mercy as well. And technically WrestleMania 2000. Technically, but there wasn't really any customization options in WrestleMania 2000. That's okay. I usually just take China, give her max stats, and then just run roughshod on the entire fucking roster. Was Cactus? Yeah, Cactus Jack is in this one, yes.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling. Hello, everyone.
Come on, do artist formerly known as Goldust.
We are looking forward to a good old-time slobber knocker. The bizarre one, Goldust. You gotta keep your mind on the match when you're wrestling Goldust.
Stop booing Goldust. They're an icon.
The leader of wrestling's first family, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Why do they boo everyone I like?
WWF.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I almost wonder why they bothered to put the Titantron there if they wasn't going to display anything. And it's the same thing in WWF Attitude. Like, at least here the Titantron is, I guess, theoretically showing whatever the hell the game is showing. But then when WWF Attitude rolls around, it's just blank the entire fucking time. It's like, why is it even there at that point?
Goldust is seeing star.
Listen, listen, Dustin. I hate that I gotta beat the shit out of you. Where's the adult baby outfit? You mean that was the one where he came out as the New Year's baby or something, right? Then I think Austin stunners the shit out of him or something. I think that's the one you're talking about. All right, time for some half carbs. Do the half carb. There you go. Yeah, the crap for 316. Yeah, he gets thrown in there from what I remember. God, I mean, I know that they always play up the drag queen angle with Goldust, but I mean, he really committed to the bit and the voice acting. I mean, listen, never gonna fault them for that. I wonder if I have a look that's inspired like that could be coming up later this week. Listen, this man committed to the bit hard. All it's missing is Marlena. Where's Marlena? Every time Goldust is on screen and Marlena's not there, everyone should be asking, where's Marlena? Where is she with the stogie and everything? Yeah, she's at the stogie store. That's where it is. Marlena. I seem to remember on Sebmel's channel we had a bunch of old commercials from like late 90s, early 2000s from I forget where in Florida, wherever the Florida Gators play. They had a dealership where Terry Runnels cut a promo for them. I was like, is that Terry Runnels? It is. Jesus. All right, there you go. Now then, time for more Boston Carb. Or the head carb, whatever it is.
The crowd is on its feet. They clearly love this man.
All right, time for you to go down. It's time. Ah! How dare! How dare you? How dare you no me when I how dare you? Don't make me go to the JR soundboard. Don't make me do this. That's much better. Chris Benoit in the games where he's on the roster. Yeah, I think he's in both the WCW Aki ones, and I know he's in WWF No Mercy. I'm on the fence whether I'm going to leave him in the game or swap him out for someone else. Maybe I'll put Big Show back in the game and stick him in Benoit's spot. Now we should be able to do the.
He's just a target now.
All right, there. Oh wait, that ought to do it. Sadly, it was not Kunkelman Chevrolet. There we go. So you're gonna ring the bell?
He gets it. Bret Hart could have won this one with his hands tied behind his back. Goldust should go back to the gym and train.
I don't think Bret Hart could have won this with both hands tied behind his back. He needs both of them to do the sharpshooter. Just change him to Chris B and put. Oh, is that that's an option, I suppose. Come on, I want another one of them lovely grungy matches here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of Owen. Farouk beats Kane? Oh wow, Kane's on the slide. Wow, I beat the shit out of Goldust and Thrasher does it too? Damn. Alright, Owen, I guess we're doing this, huh? Alright, Owen, get your butt up here. I love that they've got the promo of him as the King of Hearts, but his stock outfit is the Black Heart. It's like you couldn't get a more... You gave him his more contemporary look, but you didn't give him his most contemporary mugshot? Eh, whatever. I mean, they must have recorded all this shit before then.
Welcome to the War Zone. This capacity crowd is on their feet.
Is he going to call professional wrestling?
And I'm good old JR. It ought to be a great matchup. You have to be careful. Owen can beat you in so many ways. He's so quick, he can turn the tide of a match with one move.
It was a different time. No, X-Pac is not in this.
Bret Hart is one of the most technically sound wrestlers in the sport, without a doubt.
He's an attitude. You'll see him on Wednesday. All right, it's heart versus heart action.
There's children crying.
Yeah, that makes sense. If there's one thing I always hated, no, I love Goldust. I will always love the Goldust. We'll never forget the name of Goldust. But I fucking hate that Goldust / Dustin Rhodes is not in any of the goddamn Aki wrestling games because he would always be between promotions whenever those games came out. Because, like, I know, because at some point he's in WWF, then he goes to WCW, but he's not in WWF to be on the roster for fucking WrestleMania 2000 or No Mercy. And then he's not, and then he was in WCW, but then he doesn't make the cut for Revenge. Now, you could sit here and say, well, he doesn't make the cut for WCW NWO World Tour. Yeah, fucking no one did. But that's because that game is weird, but we'll talk about that eventually. Because that game requires a primer of its own. Because that was an existing game that had some other stuff bolted onto it. Sorry, Owen, gotta do this to you.
He's down and out. This is gonna be bad.
Vince says this has got to be bad. It could be a lot worse.
Oh! Yeah! No!
Road Dogg and Bill. Oh yeah, like I think at this point, I don't know if they were both for Jeff Jarrett. I know at some point, they were both like I think consorts like the Honky Tonk Man or something. Well, no, Honky Tonk Man was. Because, yeah, the way the New Age Outlaws got their start is I think Honky Tonk Man was trying to set up Billy Gunn against the Roadie. Rockabilly, which, boy, that's a fucking trip down memory lane right there. Which led to this immortal moment. Which one was it? Oh, yeah, there's people in there? That one. I think that was like the debut match of the New Age Outlaws, basically, if I recall. No, sharpshooter, darling. There you go. Sorry, Owen, I have to do this. It's all in service of the bit. You understand? There we go. Brett was...
What a lopsided victory.
I say, Brett, what's going on with your neck there? But you fixed it. You got it back. You managed to fix it. You got it back. What's the score in the football game? Pats lead by 3. I can live with that. Are we gonna get a grudge match before the BRB? Or nah? Come on, give me a grudge match. I don't think we're gonna get a grudge match. Oh, I gotta beat Triple H next? Oh, I'm gonna take pleasure in this one. I'm gonna take pleasure in this one. Thrasher easily defeats Owen Hart. Jesus. Is Thrasher turning into one hell of an undercard threat? Yeah, Farouk won the title from Austin. Very realistic. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna question it. All right. Yeah, we'll do one more match for the BRB. F it. Why the hell not? Or are we gonna get a grudge? Yes, it looks like we're gonna be wrestling Triple H.
Bastard! He's gonna rot in hell for what he did here tonight.
Was Rock the Rock in this one a Rocky Maivia? Yes. Sort of both.
Wrestling Federation, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment. Hello everyone, I'm Vince McMahon, and I'm good old JR. What a matchup this will be.
Are you ready?
Triple H has had all the best teachers growing up, including a wrestling tutor. His arrogance is annoying.
Damn, there's like 3 people in this game who are faces.
The leader of wrestling's first family, Bret the Hitman Hart. This isn't about popularity, he's the king of the hill.
I'm with you on that, Dr. Pepper. I prefer my time to the game. We are in agreement on that one, absolutely. All right, Triple H, from Greenwich, Connecticut. Where's China? Where's she at? But yeah, The Rock is in this both as The Rock, just written The Rock on his ass as part of the Nation of Domination, and he's also as babyface, blue chipper Rocky Maivia. But his nameplate is technically Rocky Maivia, not The Rock. It's a fucking crime that China's not in this goddamn game. Actual fuck. Oh, nice! Fuck you, H! You fucking Trump stooge. I mean, a lot of them are, but he is. Time to go down, Hunter.
He's not getting up.
Damn right he's not. Yeah. Voice acting.
Listen to this capacity crowd. I could get in there and wrestle with fans like that. Samoa drop.
I mean, that is what he sounds like. He does sound like that. Stop cheering, audience. I want to hear Triple H's stupid fucking voice acting. The only hope this Triple H guy has to getting out of the mid-cards if maybe Steve Austin is to retire and The Rock goes to Hollywood. But yeah, those two fucking things will never, ever, ever happen. Do I have a soundbite for that? Oh my God! I guess I kind of do. Yeah, knee to the butt. It's like boot to the head. Knee to the butt. Can we do the sharpshooter already? Oh, shit.
There's no escape from the sharpshooter.
Remember that next time you're at a fucking Senate hearing, you shit!
Hunter Hearst Helmsley was up to Klaus from the start.
Brett, is your neck okay? Do you want to maybe turn your whole body? Are you doing this just to make Michael Keaton jealous? I think he's doing that just to make Michael Keaton jealous. Jealous, jargless, whatever it is. All right. We have been live for about 2 hours. We're going to take a... Ooh, the next match is for the... Oh, Kane's the Intercontinental Champion. That's interesting. And we'll take care of that in a little bit here. All right, folks, we have been live for 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities. I may go grab me a sody pop when we come back. We'll reintroduce ourselves, get you caught up on Pib Madness, get the chair all fixed up, and see if we can't win the Intercontinental title belt from Kane. Okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. We will be right back. What the hell? What the hell?
Are you kidding me?
Bro, you gotta get better at this. You call yourself a vice cop?
It's a stitch-up.
You can't even evade your own goddamn Cadillac? Get off the hood of your car, asshole!
Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
He's right. I'm gonna skip the accuse. I think he's spitting fire.
Do you run the numbers from here or from the Blue Room?
You ever been to the Blue Room? That's for rich white folks who want to listen to the black man's music if they're scared to be seen in Negro Town.
No lies detected. He ain't wrong. All right, let's do this. Oh. God damn it. Would you get in the car, you fucking moron?
For the love of God!
Get in the car, you dumbass!
You can see these people, right?
No. I don't know. If I can't see those guys, what makes you think I can see this?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing to see here. Please disperse. Usually that kills us. How the fuck did we live?
Son of a bitch!
Do I tell you how to drive?
Hey, there's no need for that fucking language. I'll have you know I'm a perfectly cromulent driver, fuckstick. See? Future LAPD Chief William H. Parker would have loved that driving. If only he wasn't so legendarily racist.
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
Hey!
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Tell me you're racist without telling me you're racist. You look at a radio and just assume the thing is stolen. How come you didn't do that when you wanted any of the white fucking houses we've been playing around this entire fucking game? Why is the question of a piece of household appliances allegedly being stolen only an issue now that the person we're questioning looks like this? Huh? Huh? See, the worst kind of person is a racist who doesn't understand or does not consciously realize they're being a racist. Like, no, I'm not a racist. I've just waited until I run into a fucking black guy to accuse him of stealing shit.
But the mob wants returned.
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
All right, we're at this point of the show where we keep reminding you of a couple of things. The PIB Madness tournament is, of course, ongoing. It's now in the second quarter of the opening round. Tonight's ongoing matchup in their modern region is seeing the third-seeded Garfield Lasagna Party for the Nintendo Switch going against the 6-seeded Starlink Battle for Atlas, also for the Nintendo Switch. I don't know if it's going to be a Garfield.exe type situation. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the case to what happens, but, what are you going to do? And they're going up against, can Star Fox improve an Ubisoft game? It's a big mystery. All right. The exclamation point vote, I'll put that in the chat for anyone who hasn't already taken care to do so. You click through on that link and you make your thoughts known on the matter. This matchup will be running for about the next 2 hours here. I'm not gonna lie, looks like Garfield may yet be getting his lasagna. On with the show.
Are you ready? You think you could tell us what to do? You think you could tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down! Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a break, boy. Yeah, that's a break, little man. Break it down. Think you can tell me what to do? What we were talking to?
That was not created for tonight. We just had that in reserve. All right. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib. Patricia, Inga, Bogart, Jermaine wants to call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. Because of course, there's always well ways to welcome on in. Don't make me go get that steel chair back there. I put the brought-in broadcast at a whole and wholesome. I'm H-ford for my own hubris, and though these breasticles, these wonderful breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 1. Hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and we're using it to hang out in the WWF War Zone. What do you think about that, King? That's it, he's dead. Anything else?
Eric Bischoff is a no-good, lousy son of a bitch.
Hey! Okay, story checks out. All right, now before we can continue here, listen, we're a very professional broadcaster. You can tell by the way I keep telling you that we're a professional broadcast. We're the most serious, unserious show on Twitch, the most professional, unprofessional. And as a result, we must adhere to certain standards and practices, which says the green screening must be immaculate. No extraneous fixtures. Other than the steel chair back there, don't make me go get that. And this chair that I'm sitting on, you cannot be permitted to see. And the blanket is getting very askew. Very, very, very askew. So give me just a moment to get this thing all squared up, okay? It'll only take a second. All right, so yeah, this blanket is getting way the hell out of position here. Let's see, I gotta get that show. Hey. That's pretty far. All right. And over there, I think that's where it's flying now. But, and this is more expressing concern. What is going on back there? What is it? I guess I could get it a little bit closer and check. What's going on back there? I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it all covered up back there. Good. Perfect. There. Chair's covered and so is my ass in these yoga pants. And for those who are inquiring, yes, I was fixing my chair. X-Pac wasn't back there. You don't believe me that there's an actual chair back there. You don't believe me. You don't believe me. Do I give you the chair or what? It's real. I'll give it to you. I'll give you the fucking steel chair and everything. Don't piss me off. Your immersion, I know. All right, now then, it seems Bret Hart is ready to go up against Kane for the Intercontinental Championship. Oh, does Kane get to cut promos in this, or is he still using that voice box? All right, so we're going for the Intercontinental title here, apparently. This game was released in 1998 for the PlayStation 1 and the Nintendo 64. It was fine. It was a fine game for the time, but again, once you play SmackDown or No Mercy, really there's no going back. There's no going back. Did a wild Jeff Jarrett enter the chat? Maybe. Maybe.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling.
Oh my God, this idiot calls it professional wrestling again! Somebody's gonna stop that guy!
Kane is pure evil. At nearly 7 feet, well over 300 pounds, he just might be unstoppable.
And Kane is apparently missing his pyro.
Once a hero in the WWF, now Bret Hart is despised. Without a doubt, he is one of the best in the game.
Yeah, now I'm beginning to think that Republican mayor may just be a little silly. All right. So the Intercontinental title's on Kane, eh? All right. So.
Angle up now, perfectly executed.
See, now what I'm wondering is, do they actually get Kane to do voice acting for this? Or do they just tell Undertaker to do pull double duty? Because like at this point, if Kane was talking at all, it was through a voice box. Like, he was very much the strong silent type. He lost his sleeve on his outfit. That was always his thing. I think he usually always had one arm exposed.
Let's get it on.
He's a dynamite drop in there, Vince. Yes, let's have sex with Kane. Yeah, where's Paul Bearer at? A very glaring omission. Yeah, they didn't have managers in this or in, well, the characters existed, but like they didn't come out with them. That feature is not in this technically. Like in the next game,
I don't plan on quitting, but maybe you should.
Paul Bearer is in WWF Attitude, and you can play as him. He's just. Now, if memory serves, the guy who played Undertaker was also playing Kane. Wasn't it that the guy who plays Kane, there was a time where there was a fake Undertaker? Wasn't it? I'm trying to remember. Was it the guy who eventually played Kane? Was he the guy playing the fake Undertaker, or am I thinking of someone else? What kind of moves we have in the corner? Let's do the swinging DDT. Why the hell not? Oh, he was fake Diesel. Okay. All right. Oh, it was Brian Lee. Okay, thank you. Listen, some of my old wrestling will be incorrect. That's why you're here to correct me. That's what you're here to do. All right, now, ow! Yowie! Bret Hart fell and broke his face. Except for the other time where he fell and broke his, but that's a whole separate discussion. Can we do it? Okay, we can do the sharpshooter. Good.
He's got him in the sharpshooter.
I am also here to see Bret Hart kick ass. Absolutely. By God, he tapped.
Turn out the lights. Bret Hart won this match hands down. Kane should go back to the gym and train.
Do we want to have some music playing while this is going on? No? No? Just silence? Just tell Kane to go home and be a family man? All right. Yeah, that she can turn on dime. IC belt champion captures title exclusive panties inside. Damn, in the Raw. Wow, in the Raw magazine. Yeah, that was always the looter one. I remember seeing that one. Ooh. Bret, where are you hanging out where you're seeing this?
Hey, Rookie. I love to watch you wrestle. I hope you keep winning.
Rookie? Bret's a 10-year vet at this point. Okay. Very well. All right, Bret Hart wins the IC belt over Kane, because we got to call it the IC Championship belt. Can't just call it Intercontinental. It's just the IC. The next time Coach has it on his show, we'll have to say, you're wearing the IC belt. Oh my God, Austin got his belt back. Oh my God.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Wow. Yeah, N64 would have the ring girl walking around with the belt, but did not have those cutscenes. At least we may get to recreate the Austin Bret Hart WrestleMania match. And you didn't get the job done because I didn't say I quit. WrestleMania 13. Yeah, that was Psycho Sid versus Undertaker for the belt, if I recall. Yeah, that whole lead-up was weird because they were pushing Shawn Michaels, and then he lost his smile. So they had to give it up. They had to do a fatal four-way at the pay-per-view before it. It was a mess.
I'm Vince McMahon. I'm Jim Ross. We are looking forward to a good old-time slobber knocker. Look at the size of Ahmed Johnson. He's put together like a brick wall.
Yay! I always liked him. Those thigh protectors were always pretty cool.
Bret Hart is a 5-time WWF champion and the leader of the Hart Foundation. This isn't about popularity. He's the king of the hill.
But yeah, like that whole lead up to WrestleMania 13 was a mess because, yeah, Austin won the Royal Rumble by cheating, which got Bret Hart all pissed off. Shawn Michaels won the belt over Psycho Sid, and then I think had to immediately give it up. And then they did like a fatal four-way to hand it out. And then Stone Cold was supposed to be the #1 contender. It was just a mess. A slobber what? It's a slobber cocker. It's a slobber cocker.
This is going to be a slobber knocker.
No, okay, slobber knopper. Never mind. Yeah, the screw job. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tofu. Just listen. I'm Bret Hart all the way. Bret Hart all the way. You remember when Vince was regular? Right. I think Vince was at commentary table. I think pretty much up until the screw job. Then I think he left the commentator booth. I think. Because it was basically the screw job that essentially created the Mr. McMahon character.
He only needed one arm to chokeslam.
I'm sorry. Ahmed Johnson gets a chokeslam as a basic move. Oh my God.
He's tougher than a $2 steak, no doubt about it.
Mixing it up. Ahmed Johnson can't get up.
Well, I'll just have to make up for it then. Oh, he put his whole Actussi into the sound booth. Also, it occurred to me, I did not hide the DX bit, so if we transition from scenes, it'll hit again. Here, I'll hide that now. Come on. All right, Ahmed. Again, I'm not going to say no to a universe where he's trending up towards the title belt. I'm not going to get pissed off about that. Yeah, that whole era was a mess. I mean, not that I'm against it, but it was also at the time where they were very much getting cumstered by WCW, so they were they weren't quite sure what the hell they were doing. But at WrestleMania 13, that's when Austin went from being a heel to being a face.
He stays down. He's just a target now.
I'm sorry, is the audience saying they'll be right back? No, they're saying PRP for Pearl River Plunge. No, I'm pretty sure they're saying BRB. Chat has to go take... the audience has to go take a pee break, apparently. Listen, I would do more moves, but then I would have to remember more of them. And I just know Fireman's Carry is real easy to do. I don't plan on quitting, but maybe you should. Boy, that's a line that ain't like milk in this game. I'm not quitting. Also, I'm going to fleece Eric Bischoff because Vince McMahon doesn't want to pay out my contract. Come on, come on. Because, yeah, I seem to remember in all the stuff... Again, my WCW is very weak, but I've since tried to learn because I was mostly a WWF person. But, like, I remember, I think it was, like... There was a time where, like, WCW was very much just like a Georgia regional thing. And then Ted Turner wakes up one day and says, I want to compete with Vince McMahon. And then the whole thing goes into fucking overdrive. Oh my God, we're looking at his taint. Oh my God, we got to see Ahmed Johnson's taint.
There's children crying.
That was a thing that just happened. Are we going to see him trying to... Yeah, there he is back. Oh, he despawned. God damn it. Yes, it was a tainted victory. Ooh. Okay, well, there you go. Kane's thing is just the audience chanting burn in hell and no pyro. Missed opportunity not putting pyro there. I mean, you didn't even have to literally put pyro. You could have edited it in post.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation.
Oh my God! Grudge match against Kane in the cage!
Hello everyone, I'm Vince McMahon, and I'm good old JR. This one's going to be a good old-fashioned barn burner. Good God Almighty, it's Kane. The sky's the limit for this Crimson Beast.
At least they're not calling him the Big Red, you know. At least they're not calling him that.
Bret Hart is one of the most technically sound wrestlers in the sport. He's done it all in the WWF.
What's with the urine fountain at the entrance? Yeah, it gets way worse when we get the WWF attitude. Sable Mind, hold that joke for Wednesday.
It is a perverse, vile, diabolical structure.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Now, the reason why I'm kicking so much ass in this is I have a cheat code enabled that disables blocking. So they can't block anything I do. So, yeah.
What's up with this crowd? Rack has worked him into a frenzy. He's down.
Well, yes, I do mean pyrotechnics. No, I mean Pyro the Dragon. I mean Pyro the Dragon. Interesting guy. I don't know what bearing you would have on this, though. Uh-oh. Give him the bulldog. All right, now do it. Now do this. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get out of the cage in this game. WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Especially if the enemy AI is like the hard AI. Anyone who's played those games knows what I'm talking about. You get into a match, and sometimes it's the easy AI, and it's a cakewalk, and sometimes it's not. And you're like, oh, it's going to be one of those matches with like 17 fucking counter punches in one go. Okay, not going to be enough there. How about I just,
You think you can beat me?
No Mercy can be a fucking nightmare. I see you, No Mercy, and I raise you WrestleMania 2000 campaign mode. Swear to God, I was playing it a couple days ago. I get to the Royal Rumble, and Super China has to fight Cactus Jack for the hardcore title, then has to appear in the Royal Rumble, and then has to fight Triple H for the... Kane for the world title in a fucking cage. She had a very hard night, but she won all three. It took some fucking doing. Definitely took some doing. All right, that should be enough. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. Bye. Hey! Hey, what the hell? Excuse me? I have many questions. What the hell happened here? Why are you chanting for him? How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Kane is seeing double. He can't even cover up.
Think you can beat me?
All right, we'll have to give this another shot here. Come on. No. Oh, okay. Shit. Uh-oh.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
I think I just got grudge matched.
There's children crying. Oh my God! Oh my God! Good God! Good God! That's it. He's dead. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh my God in heaven!
Shut up, bitch!
Oh my God!
Does that mean he just won the Intercontinental title? I'm confused. So what happens? I get knocked all the fucking way down there? Oh, God damn it. Note to self, rage quit next time I think that's going to happen. See, the problem is, like, I was putting in the button combination to climb down, but Rhett was like, no, you want me to just go back in the cage, right? I'm like, no! No, I don't! So I think that means me and Kane traded places. So I'm going to have to beat up Ahmed Johnson and then Kane again.
Welcome to the War Zone. This capacity
look at the piss streams.
I'm Vince McMahon, and I'm good old JR. What a matchup this will be.
We're going to run this one back. Okay, we don't have to sit. Look, we've already done this, okay? I'm disappointed that all the grudge matches are cage matches. I was kind of hoping there'd be like the hardcore match at some point. It's like weapons and shit. Nothing beats a gold. Not this. How dare you?
There they go.
Come on. Come on, Ahmed. You and your big dumpy. Come on now. Time for more firemen, Gary. And come on, we got to get the world title so we can go to the creator wrestler. We got to go to the goddamn creator wrestler. Ow. Not your face. That's where your face lives. So as you've doubtlessly figured out, the health bar works out in such a way where if it reaches the bottom, you're stunned. And it's the same engine in WWF Attitude, but they changed up how it works, and I don't like it. I do not like how they do it in Attitude, where they don't where instead it's just like a health bar that's slowly trained instead of what it's showing here, which makes it much more difficult to tell when you're going to be stunning an opponent. Was never a fan of that. It's like, why did you change it? It's different, and that makes it scary. All right, go put him in a Boston Fiddler Crab. Or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, the crowd is going NVTS nuts for me. Good. I love he keeps going for the spinneroonie uppercut. Do it again. Come on there, Steely Dan. Do it again. You got this. You got this. All right, now it's time for the goddamn sharpshooter. All right, that's it. You're out of here. I gotta go beat the shit out of Kane again. All right, that's it. You're out of here. Come on. Come on. Time to go all the way downtown. Say, don't you fucking dare tap out. Pats lead 6-3 with not much left in the second. Yeah, I got my title belt back. Does that mean I get to see that cutscene again? Wait, does that... Wait. Okay, so whoever holds that spot just owns the Intercontinental belt, I guess. So I'm like, wait, Kane beats me in a grudge match and then drops the belt to Ahmed Johnson. What? Is that what the hell happened? Okay. Sure. All right, well, Bret Hart gets the belt back. All right. All right, makes a loser out of Ahmed. Ooh. Unfortunate. Mankind wins a hard-fought battle with Mosh. Yeah, I love that for him. Kane dominates Austin. Oh my. What button? This one.
That's it, he's dead.
All right, Kane's got his title belt. Kane goes from being the Intercontinental Champion. God damn it. Fuck you, Kane. All right, let's go beat the hell out of half the Acolytes Protection Agency. Shame he's not going to have his whole entourage with him. No Crush, no Salvio Vega, no Kama Mustafa, none of this Rocky Maivia guy I've heard so much about. That blue chipper.
Welcome to the War Zone. This capacity crowd is on their feet. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon.
I'm Jim Ross. We are looking forward to a good old-time slobber knocker.
We are the nation. Rook and his pack of thugs usually turn things into a handicap match.
Ooh. He seems to be recruiting some of our younger talent.
Icon.
The leader of wrestling's first family, Bret the Hitman Hart. He's done it all in the WWF.
Well, I thought Savio Vega was in the Nation of Domination at some point. Oh well. I thought he was. I know about the Los Boricuas. Yeah, I know that part. Oh, maybe I'm confused. So yeah, it's weird too, because yeah, I just realized The Rock isn't in any of these damn things. I'm thinking of D'Lo. Oh. What was with that one bell there? I don't. Well, no. I mean, you can't be confusing D'Lo for Salvio Vega. Those are. That can't be it. Yeah, back in the early days, Crush and Salvio split up to start the Gang Wars. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, Rock. It seems like they only have room in this mode to have so many players. So I guess Rock isn't in this. He must be off filming The Mummy or something. That's what he must be doing. Oh, you're never going to get that. You are never going to get that. The Disciples of the Apocalypse. God, it was a different time. Yeah, and then Crush fucked off the WCW and became Bryan Adams. But not that Bryan Adams, the different Bryan Adams. Because, you know, this world needed more than one Bryan Adams. All right, time for the Fiddler Crab. That's if I'm in wrestling, that's gonna be my submission finisher, the Fiddler Crab. That's what it's gonna be. All right, Farouk, listen, I want my one-on-one with Kane again, and I ain't gonna get it with you standing in the way. No Fiddler, like Fiddler on the Roof. There we go.
And the fans go nuts. I can hardly hear myself talk.
I refuse to believe that an American crowd would be chanting Canada. I refuse to believe it. I do not believe it. Come on. Ooh, I think he's going to get out of it. Oh, he didn't. Well, it's over.
And the match is over. What a lopsided victory. Farouk should have stayed home today.
Just going to keep looking over there. Going to keep on glancing. Yeah, this is 97 WWF. They be hurting and running smaller buildings. We're in Hamilton. That'd do it. Yeah, if we're in Hamilton, that would make sense. Oh, we're back at the Metro Center in Halifax.
Weapons? Why would I want a lousy piece of garbage like you ruining my good looks? On second thought, use whatever you can find, because a no talent, out of shape, bum loser like you is going to need all the help you can get to beat the King of Hearts.
If that's what you want. Wait, I'm sorry. We're not doing a steel cage. We're doing a hardcore. Okay. For liability purposes, this is what he's asking for. At least his audio quality came in nice. That was the first promo I think I understood every word. Oh God, it is a weapon match.
Wrestling Federation, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment. Hello,
Well,
everyone. I'm Vince McMahon, and I'm good old JR. This one's going to be
let's get the soundboard ready.
barn burner. Owen is lightning like quick. He can do it all. He can take you out from any direction.
Business is about to pick up here.
It sure is.
Bret Hart is a 5-time WWF champion and the leader of the Hart Foundation. This isn't about popularity. He's the king of the hill.
Come on, he's got a family.
All right, well, Owen Hart wanted a hardcore match. A hardcore match he shall have. Okay, well, he faked me out! How dare you? Oh, no, you don't. Take a nap for a second. Hey!
What a move!
I'm trying to pick up that lovely portable television. How dare you? Anyway,
We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need a few of those.
Bret continues the punishment. He's really piling it
He
on.
wanted a weapon match.
Crazy. They want more. Great performance.
There's children crying.
That's the way to do it. Great technical wrestling like that is what makes the WWF number one.
Somebody stop the damn match. Enough's enough.
1, 2.
I think he's gonna kick out. Oh my God, he's still alive. You're doing okay, Owen. Ow. Again,
Owen Hart doesn't know where he is. I
television.
hope
Someone
he
please throw a
survives this.
television in here. Fine, I'll go get a chair.
Bret is leaving the safety of the ring.
All right, let's get back in here. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass. How would that be?
The fans are raising the roof. Bret the Hitman Hart is breathing down.
Sorry, Owen. Your character asked for this.
1, 2, 3.
There's children crying.
And that's it. Bret Hart this match hands down. Owen Hart got the beating of his life.
I try to remember if it's even physically possible to block weapon shots. But I mean, the TV is very much a one-hit wonder in that. Yeah, not the 300-pound Sony Titantron. Yeah, that one. God, those things were fucking... How are they picking them up like that? It's impossible. All right, now we're getting back into this thing here. Oh my God, I gotta fight Austin. All right. Yeah, it was a pinfalls count anywhere. It was a hardcore match. All right, Austin. About goddamn time the rattlesnake shows up in here somewhere. We're relitigating WrestleMania 13. Except I'm actually gonna make him say I quit. Or maybe we're just doing the 96 Survivor Series. Maybe we're just doing that. It could be that. Excuse me.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling. I'm Vince McMahon. I'm Jim Ross.
He keeps saying professional wrestling. He's not supposed to do that.
Steve Austin is one of the most dangerous men in the WWF today. Look at the ice-cold stare in Austin's eyes. Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Bret Hart is one of the most technically sound wrestlers in the sport. Without a doubt, he is one of the best in the game.
I'm beginning to think JR may be a little biased in this matchup. Just slightly.
Business is about to pick up here.
All right, Austin, what do you got?
That will take its toll.
Hey, Grimpy, welcome on in as well.
Steve Austin is out on his feet.
Remember, Austin, you're fighting Bret Hart, not Owen Hart. You don't have to worry about your neck.
I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Make him say I quit. Yeah, I think that is stunning Steve Austin from the Hollywood Blondes. I think it is. Uh-oh. And he's taking one hell of an ass whooping.
Steve Austin is on Dream Street. He's a sitting duck.
Do the Fiddler Crab again. Oh yeah, he's also the ringmaster.
I almost want to start chanting myself.
Forgot about that name.
Steve Austin is sitting duck. His brain's on vacation.
Is Brian Pillman? Brian Pillman is not in this game. He died in what, late 96? I think.
Close quarters.
No, it wasn't late 96. No, he was part of the Hart Foundation. No, I think he died fall 97. Yeah.
Steve Austin looks healthy.
But yeah, the roster of this game is not wholly representative of what the promotion looked like. I mean, this was like a time where you didn't have the whole roster. You only had like most of the mainliners and maybe someone to take the position of the token jobber, which in this case is the headbangers. Ow. You missed the gimmicky ones like the honky tonk man. It was a different time. Oop.
Bret the Hitman Hart is trying to get to his feet.
Bret, did you just have what done to your neck what Owen did to his? It sounds like that's what just happened.
Here's the tie-up. He gets him into the top wrestler.
Come on, Austin. Time to go down. Come on, Austin. Whatever you do, don't beat Deborah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Would you go down already? Ow. Can I steal your stunner? I'll just do this. Now he ought to be done here.
He's got him in the sharpshooter.
I'm gonna make you say I quit. Oh my God, he said it.
Bret Hart could have won this one with his hands tied behind his back.
Steve Austin should go back to the gym and train.
I think Steve Austin should go to the physical therapist, if I'm being honest. Is it time for another grudge match? It has been a minute. Well, no, it hasn't, because we beat the we caved in Owen's head. Hi, boobs.
I have something to give you.
Oh, okay.
You think you got me all figured out, don't you? There's nothing like a head-on collision, but you failed to guard the back door. You see, I'm coming at you from a place far beyond your wildest dreams, your sickest dreams. A place that you think you know something about, but in reality you know nothing.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
We're getting a grudge match with Goldust. And yeah, I'm going to need a drink before you go for my back door, buddy. Was that Stephanie McMahon in the car? Would make a lot of sense now, wouldn't it? I don't know. Or Stephanie didn't have the boob job at that point. All right, if we lose this, it's going to be bad. Because that means we'd be trading places with Goldust. Yeah, why didn't he do the damn deep breath?
Great matchup. Goldust loves to play head games with his opponents.
You better be aware.
You will never forget the name.
In there was Goldust.
Goldust.
Once a hero in the WWF, now Bret Hart is despised.
This isn't about popularity. He's the king of the hill.
All right, got to get through Goldust in the cage before we can go after Kane and get me my fucking belt. All right, we are, I think, 3 for 4 in the cage. Ow. How dare you?
Let's get it on.
That's more like it. Hey, Bulldog. Bulldog. I said Bulldog. I said Bulldog. I said Bulldog. That's more like it.
Quitting, but maybe you should.
I don't plan on quitting. You kind of do, Brett. You kind of do. You kind of do. Don't lie to people like that. I mean, you are doing it because Vince can't afford to pay you anymore. And weirdly enough, his little process of fucking you over on the way out the door kind of inadvertently saves his company, but that's a whole separate discussion. Damn, girl. You trying to turn people on here? Ow. Also, where's Marlena? Where's Marlena? Anytime Goldust is on screen and Marlena's not there, everyone should be asking, where's Marlena? But yeah, all the wrestlers did voice acting for this. And it's the same deal when we get the WWF Attitude. They all did voice acting for it. They all recorded many lines. As well as, obviously, all their own getting hit noises. So I guess what they think they sound like when they're being hit.
Here they go.
Ow. How Goldust be defending himself?
Goldust is showing a little more confidence now.
Oh, boy. Oh, no, you don't. Gotta get him stunned. Gotta get him super stunned. Hey! Hey! How dare you? That's it. Fireman carry. Fireman. Ow. Just beat the shit. All right, you better actually climb out this time, or I swear to fucking God. Okay, L2 and then down. Hey! Brett, what the fuck? Maybe it's down and then L2 instead of L2 and then down? We'll find out in a second. All right, try it again, Brett. Is it down then L2?
Doesn't know where he is. The lights are on, but
Okay,
no
down
one's home.
L2. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it is just down. All right, yay.
No, don't do this. Enough is enough.
Also, if you did like a Brett, did a bee sting your neck or something? What's going on here? What's going on here? Something doesn't look right there. Yeah, firemen's carry bulldog, half crab, and a sharpshooter to say Kevin Nash is a 5-move guy. Listen, I'm just trying to keep the show moving here. I don't want to risk getting knocked down to where the hell Goldust was on the list. It's like, I still want to get to the creator wrestler. We haven't gone to the creator wrestler yet. Triple H dominates Owen Hart. Yeah. All right, let's just do I want my title fight, damn it. I want my title fight! Bret Hart versus Kane. All right, let's do this then. What's the score in the football game? Can't tell. The score's not up. Come on, Pats. Pats still leads 6-3.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling. I'm Vince
Yeah, that
McMahon,
guy will never be the mayor of
and
Knoxville,
JR.
Tennessee.
We are looking forward to
If
a
only.
full-time slobber knocker. Oh boy, Kane's here, and that's going to be hell to pay. This man is a monster.
Forget it. Is Lunas up there going, forget it.
Once a hero in the WWF, now Bret Hart is despised. He's done it all in WWF.
He's done it on the WWF, and now he's going to do it all down south until fucking Goldberg ends his career like a jackass. There's an alternate universe where Goldberg actually knows how to wrestle, and Bret Hart still has a career for a while. If only.
Picture perfect.
Hey, Doreena's will come on in. Kane's not big on voice acting, as you can tell. This is for the WWF Championship. I'm gonna make him submit. I'm gonna make him tap. Love the look, thank you. I figured I'd go for China this evening. Yeah, he doesn't have his voice box. What's the deal with that? Get your voice box. I need you to hold the voice box to your throat while you're getting sharpshooters so we can have accurate information. This is what we're gonna need here. Fine, you know what? I'll look for a new move. Let's do the knee breaker. Here, I'll break his damn knee.
They tie up.
Or that. Ow. 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 That hurt. A little. Ow. Just a whole lot of ow. Ow. And also ow. Oop. Well, that hardly seems sporting. Don't you dare stun me. There we go. Give him the fiddler crab. Actually, can I give him something other than the fiddler crab? Give him the headbutt to groin. Oop.
That's dirty. Your hands wonder what is going through his mind. The crowd is on its feet.
Brett just really, okay. I guess I don't know what I was expecting.
Kane is seeing double. He's wide open. Really on top of his man.
Brett, my goodness. I didn't realize you thought about him that way. Okay. Listen, if you want to keep putting your face into Kane's crotch, I'm not going to tell you to stop. It's just, he will eventually vote against your rights. So, you know, because Republican and all.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
All right, well, do it again.
Hart clearly in control now. No clear out.
Somebody stop the damn man! Enough's enough!
You believe it's called the O Canada? It sure seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah, the Dudleys are gonna sue me for copyright infringement. Those damn Dudleys! Would you fall down already so I can do this? Thank you.
There's no... Look at the carnage! We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
Total victory for Bret the Hitman Hart. There was never any question about this one.
Again, do y'all want to maybe play his music or something? He's just standing there like a ninny. Okay. Okay. So what does that do? World champion conquers, strips defender. Yeah, that's what he was doing in the match. He kept trying to pull Kane's pants off.
Hey, champ. Your chariot awaits.
Are we gonna do it? Are we doing it? Is this happening? Bret Hart wipes the floor with Kane. All right, well now what? Is the game over? Or do I gotta keep? I guess I keep playing. Okay. What do you mean Ahmed Johnson is #1 contender again? What the hell? Somebody get Mankind up the damn ladder. Goldust defeats Austin? Now I know you're taking the piss. So... well, what happens next? Yeah, Undertaker, like the progression ladder only has room for so many, and I guess Taker and Rocky Maivia are both on the shelf. Triple H, huh? I don't know. If this isn't like a weapon thing, I'm getting out of here. Okay, I will do one title defense, then we'll see what the world looks like. Okay, how dare the Pats lose the damn football? I got the football game up there.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon.
I'm Jim Ross. This one's going to be a good old-fashioned barn burner.
Are you ready?
Like a slobber
The
cocker?
most arrogant and obnoxious wrestler in the WWF. He certainly feels
Boo!
all the other wrestlers.
You Trump stooge! Boo!
Bret Hart is one of the most technically sound wrestlers in the sport. Without a
Yay, the man sustained on spite alone. Yay. I gotta see if I can find that one TikTok of that interview. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. All right, I gotta see if I can find that. I gotta see if I can find it. Give me 2 seconds here. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's got to be this one.
We were doing a house show in Muncie, Indiana, and they told all the talent to get there late because Vince and Shawn were doing a candlelight dinner together in the locker room, and if you came early, you would hear them whispering sweet nothings in each other's ear before the show. I remember one night in the WCW when Bill Goldberg was about to go down to the ring and he was making fun of orphan children. There was one night in the WCW when Hulk Hogan and the NWO guys were sitting on a bench before the show beating up homeless people. My big thing was that I didn't want to drop the belt in Montreal because of all my fans that had supported me over the years. So I told Vince I'll drop it anywhere but Montreal, but I also don't want to drop it in the US either because I have a lot of fans and I've been a hero to the US fans. And then I also told him I didn't want to drop it in Italy because there's a lot of love in Italy for the Hart Foundation. And I also don't want to drop it anywhere on Earth because I've been on Earth my entire career and people love me there. And, you know, a lot of Bret Hart fans on Earth. But if we could have done Survivor Series on Mars, I would have been happy to drop the belt.
Story checks out. Oh, do we have another one? Do we have another one? Do we have another Bret Hart interview? Oh, we do. Oh, okay. What's the other one?
This, but Sean used to come to all the shows on a UFO. I'm not kidding. He used to show up in a UFO in the parking lot, and him and Vince would just start kissing. I remember one time in WCW, Bill Goldberg had a baby in his hand, and he was just throwing it like a football just across the room, and was laughing about it. AJ Styles, I don't know if I've ever seen him have one good match. I mean, he does that forearm thing over the top ropes, but I mean, it doesn't even look real. It doesn't even look like, how's that supposed to hurt anybody? I used to actually punch people in the face. A lot of people don't know this, but Hulk Hogan was actually a member of Al-Qaeda. I'm serious. He was a member of the terrorist group Al-Qaeda, and he used to talk about it in the locker room like it was some kind of joke.
Damn, Hulk Hogan was in Al-Qaeda? Shit. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. You heard it here first. Hulk Hogan was in Al-Qaeda. So says definitely Bret Hart. Definitely the actual Bret Hart, who is a Tennessee Titans fan for some reason. Tell you what. Yeah, the jump kick. Do the fiddler crab.
Perfect form. Devastating maneuver.
Come on. Come on. We'll do this. If we don't get like a grudge match thing, I'm gonna quit out and we're gonna go to the creator wrestler. Cause yeah, we got all the attires that we can use for that. I actually gave Osama bin Laden the idea to do 9/11, brother. I believe it. I believe it. He said America was doing too good. I had to show America that it needed Hulkamania. I actually would believe that he would do that. I believe it. I still remember that one clip where he went on Raw to try and hawk his stupid, crappy, real American beer, and they just kept booing him. They just kept booing him. Like, imagine that being one of the last things you remember about being anywhere near the organization that made you what you are. Is everyone going, actually, you're a shit-ass human being. You worked together with Peter Thiel to destroy journalism. Actually, we're all kind of glad that you're gone. Yeah, he's the one who stopped WWF from getting a fucking union.
He gets him into the top wrestler.
Oh yeah, and every facet and everything ever, Hulk Hogan has been nothing but a drawstring shitbag, and we are richer for having lost him.
He's staggering around. He can't even cover up. Brett continues the punishment.
Come on, sharpshooter. Come on, tap, damn it. Tap, damn you. Oh, thank God. Yay.
This one's history. This match wasn't even close.
And he's just casually watching him get out of the ring. All right, are we going to get a cool grudge thing or not? And don't make him tap, just make him keep screaming, no, no, ah, no, no. Ooh.
Weapons? Why would I want a lousy piece of garbage like you ruining my good looks? On second thought, use whatever you can find, because I'm no talent, out of shape, bum, loser.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get up. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You got the kid in the house.
I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable cracking him in the head with a television again. You know what, Owen? Your heart's in the right place, but no. We're no. Look, I cracked Joe over with a TV once. I ain't doing it again. Or is this not a weapon match? I don't see any weapons. Okay, never mind. I thought we were doing another goddamn weapons match.
Owen Hart,
Any cool moves I can do up here? I can do a choking hold. Let's do that.
Clever move. That will take its toll.
We'll do that. Yeah, he was very much into the baby oil. I mean, the guy was built. What the hell is he supposed to do? Not do any of that shit? Of course he's got to do it. He had boobs you could set your watch to. Owen, stop dodging. Hey! Okay, that was a thing.
There he goes. What's he gonna do?
Nothing.
Lift off the ropes.
That was
he blew that one.
nothing.
Paid the price. What a move.
I don't know. Part of me almost feels like I should take a dive, but I don't take dives for no one. Owen, stop dodging. Stop dodging. Dad says you have to stop dodging all my moves.
He's determined to win this bout.
Dad, Owen won't let me beat the shit out of him.
Out on his feet. Make sure the floor isn't hurt.
Now I'm envisioning a world where, yeah, he's screaming to Stu Hart because Owen won't let him administer an ass whooping. No, Brett, it can't be about you all the time, just most of the time. Just most of it. Ow. How dare?
Listen to this capacity crowd. Owen Hart has developed a huge following. He's not getting out.
I thought they were saying Queen of Hearts, no, they're saying King of Hearts. Hang on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is going to be a slammer knocker.
Owen Hart showed up to play, as one would hope.
Owen Hart in a world of hurt.
The Joker, this is why mom doesn't love you. I'm going to strike when you least expect it. Oh, boy.
Pressing his advantage now.
Ow.
Really piling it on.
My God, Owen.
He's tougher than a $2 steak, no doubt about it.
He certainly is. He does look like adult Bobby Hill, you're right. He does kind of have that look.
No, he can't get up. He's a sitting duck.
All right, can't do the sharpshooter yet.
He's cranking on him now.
He's cranking on him now? Is that what the kids are calling it this week? Looking for something on my soundbar. I don't know if I have it. I had a very specific line, but it only works in one context. I'm not even watching the damn match anymore. Why are you cheering for him? Cheer for me! Don't you dare tap out of this, Owen. I'm gonna complain to Dad. Oh my God, I think he's gonna get out of it. Oh my God!
What did we just see? What did we just see?
Oh my God, he got out of the sharpshooter.
Jaws of victory. We've got a match on our hands.
My God, he really is.
He's tougher than a $2 steak, no doubt about it.
Now you're going down.
Opportunity for Bret Hart.
That'll do it.
There's children crying.
Sorry, Owen.
I just had an out-of-body experience.
He gets it. Complete victory for Bret the Hitman Hart. Owen Hart got the beating of his life.
Well, there you go. I think that'll be the last one we do for Hobnet. I want to see I want to go to the character creator. That's where you have half the fun of these goddamn things, is making your own stupid fucking characters. Oh. There's a menu? Oh. Exit challenge. I'll do that. I didn't realize there was a goddamn menu. That explains a lot, actually. Ooh. Pats are trying to get a goddamn touchdown. All right, time to finally go to the fucking creative player. Now then. So let's see. What do we want to do here? First thing I want to do before we go too far here is I want to see, like, sometimes these things have like weird. So obviously we could pick any of the existing actual wrestler theme songs, like, you know. But I'm like, what are all the pretend ones they made just for this? This is Liver Dance. Okay. What is Turbulence? Isn't this just the Road Rash soundtrack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the Road Rash soundtrack. Hang on here. Oh, I don't have Genesis Road Rash on here. Well, that's my failing. I have Game Gear Road Rash. Not that one. No. I don't have it. Ignore me. Yeah, this is just Road Rash. This is Chops Jam. I'm gonna say, is this we have Hey Pachuco at home? Oh, Chop from GTA 5 is his own theme. That's what it is. How about Kick Me Once? Slow boil. Kind of a slow burn. The problem is like the intros in this are so legendarily short that the intro would be over before the song even starts. What is Kiss My Grits? I'm almost afraid to ask. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Is this the theme song for the Godwins or something? Okay, what's Wonder Guy? Yeah, we have Star Fox at home, apparently. We'll go with that one. Okay, well, now that we know that, let's see. We're gonna be a heel. Moves. You can't actually do individual move. You can't customize your wrestler's actual individual moves. You have to go with individual ones that are created and just use those. I usually just go with Austin. We'll do that. Attributes. I guess 5s across the board. Name. Name is gonna be give me how about first name is gonna be oh, you can put numbers in them. All right, let's do SUPE. All right, first name is Super. Last name is shouldn't be hard to guess. If you've been around here long enough, it shouldn't be hard to guess this one. We're gonna call you Super Boobs. We're gonna go with that. And then your alias is just going to be Super Boobs. See if we can fit that whole thing in there. S-U... I love how the music theme, the background music, this got real fucking quiet. We'll just have to make it all one word. Super Boobs. Super B-O-O-B-S. Super. Yeah, I can barely hear the fucking music that's playing right now. Barely. All right, we're gonna go with super boobs. And let's see here. Let's go femme-coded. Let's go femme-coded. All right. Honestly, could be done right now, but let's see. The random button is unhinged. I see we have Jacqueline's top, sort of. All right, what else here? Wait, isn't that just that one really horned up guy from the Yakuza games or something? Isn't that shirtless guy? All right, keep going here. What else do you get here? You're a mood, kind of dig it. Yeah, it was Mr. Libido. That's who that was. Ooh, well, aren't we ready to be a superhero here? All right, I'm gonna whack the random button a couple more times here just for funsies. Oh. I see the man they call Vader has, I feel like I don't have to say any more than that, to be quite honest. What else here? Okay, that's, the plaid pants are a choice, but otherwise I think I see what you're going for here. What else here? Do a few more. Okay, now you're just cribbing notes off the last person. Ooh, I like the ammo bandolier. I actually don't hate this. I don't hate this. I'm gonna keep going, but this is the one I've liked the most so far. And all right, so we're going for some Harlem Heat with the pants. Love that. Are we going for force feminized Duke Nukem? Because if you're going for force feminized Duke Nukem, you nailed it. Oh, I like her too. All right, one more random, and then we'll build the damn thing ourselves. Nice pants. Very, very nice pants. All right, let's clear this out, and let's start from the top here. All right. Okay, so you can do that. Give me Whitey Von Whitey. Just because I knows what I knows. And what is this slider here? Oh, we can change the contrast. Okay. Tell you what, let's just leave it at rudder amidships, and we'll go from there. Skin type. Let's just go with plain. Body type. Average. Skinny. Very broad, very pointy shoulders. Muscle. Heavyweight. And the most dastardly body type of all. Skirt. What body type are you? Oh, I'm skirt. We are not skirt! Let's go with average. All right, now the one thing that's kind of annoying about this is when it comes to all of the hair and apparel that you put on, there isn't like an actual change to the player model. All it's doing is just sticking a texture on top. So if there is one knock against the character creator in this game is that, yeah, you're just drawing onto what is basically a stick figure. So for instance, like they don't, again, it's all just a texture that's sitting on top of the player model. So options in that sense are kind of limited. Now, for a lot of these, you do have freedom to change up the colors as you see fit. Yes, and you call this afro despite the fact it's obviously the exact same texture as earlier. I gotta say, yeah, that's the biggest afro I've ever seen in my fucking life. Well, let's see here. Long bangs. Bleach blonde. That's very bleach blonde, all right. Draw, bleach long. Yeah, we'll just do... Yeah, give me bleach long and we'll leave it at that. Beard. Do you want a beard? Oh, you could have one if you wanted. Yeah, they look like swim caps, basically. Right. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll go without a beard. Accessories. You could have layered that under the hair. Red strap. Okay, so the Vader time. We could do Force Feminized Vader. Bandana. Yeah, I guess. Ah, the ice special. Wait, no, that's not ice. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, I can't make it dark. Okay, it's not. It's too bright to be ice. Those are okay. Those are sunglasses. Those are also sunglasses. The headband. You know what? Maybe we just won't do any accessories. Face tattoos. Symbol. I don't see where it is. Maybe it's it's on the back of your head. Neckband. I don't see that. I don't see where any of these goddamn things are. It must just be literally on the scalp. What do we got for faces? You've got that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Tell you what. We'll go with the stock one. We'll go with Betty Boop over here. All right. We looked at all of those. All right. Let's look at the upper body. So, there's a little bit of customization options you have here. I think you can layer some things on top of other things, I think. So, for instance, we have that tank top on, but I think we might be able... I think that can be layered. Let me see if I can find something that's got like a plunging neckline or something. Okay, no, it doesn't work that way. But I think tank tops and shirts can be layered under jackets. So, yeah, that's how that works. So, like, for instance, you could, if you played your cards right, you could try and create like a tuxedo, for instance, or you know, a little bit of the leatherette special, stuff like that. Now, let me see here. Let's go to tank top for a second. She's giving Sharon Stone and Catwoman 2004 a little bit. So obviously, there's all kinds of different. Ooh. That's very plungy. I like that. What else we got here? Something that just says semi on it. If I do actually want to do Force Feminized Vader, we have options. That's literally Vader's top. All right. Like, do you want to do Vader? Because we could do Vader. Could do that. I feel like if you took the contrast off that and just whited it out, you'd have ooh. You know, if only it did that all the way around. You could work with that. You could have. Yes, Vader 3 years HRT. Yay! Camo tops. Bees. Denim, plaid. Irish. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could, wait a minute. What if we did this? There's this, see, if you got the tone just right, you could almost make it look like she was topless. But I don't know if that works with this one. Because, yeah, the problem is, like, the contrast ain't quite the same. Anyway. Let's keep looking here. Clown. Austin Powers. Rugby. And a lot of these are available with sleeves as well. Poet. Yeah, I guess that's a poet, I suppose. Police. Officer. Pro. That was a vest. More vests. Would this be Jeff Jarrett? Yeah, that'd be Jeff Jarrett, wouldn't it? DX. Seabreeze. Oh my. People! Yay! Oh my God, you can see a little bit of boobies. White, I thought this said white nipple. Leopard skin, oh. Flower, oh. Hello, Lara Croft, I barely recognized you. Pink lace, Vegas vest, oh. Captain America, Wonder Woman, one or the other. Silver twist, ooh, that's kind of saucy looking. Sports, yeah, I guess. Polka dot, that is polka dot. A backless halter, very sable, like that. Blue bikini, pink bikini. So we're getting into the femme tops. The bartender top. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, Jesus. Very nice. Summer, white top. Oh, is that the end of it? It is not. Bodysuit. Oh, Jesus. How is it that your boobs are covered and somehow they look even bigger? How does that work? Okay, skeleton, tie-dye, yellow, blue. So Star Trek is what I'm hearing here. This is just Star Trek. Oh, tell you what, why don't we do, would it be possible to... Yeah, this lady definitely shops at Hot Topic. Let's see. Let's go over to red for a second here. Would it be possible to... Nah. All right. You know what? I'm just going to make Force Feminized Vader. We're just going to do that. Or maybe Vader's daughter. We'll go with Vader's daughter. All right. So we'll do that. And that means you're going to need the mask. You're going to need the mask. Gonna need it. Well, wait, these are different. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I was looking at accessories. I didn't look at masks. Okay. There's Doink the Clown. There's, if you're doing a Mortal Kombat ninja, if you're doing Scorpion, there's your mask. Force Feminized Kane. Force Feminized Mankind. Luchador. Oh, God, the Patriot. That was the guy who had Kurt Angle's theme song before Kurt Angle showed up. Okay, so you could make the Patriot in this. Oh, boy. All right. Paintball mask. Paul Stanley. The goggles that do nothing. A skull. Yeah, is this just turning into the Insane Clown Posse? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Chalky. Waffle face. Ah, yes. My favorite horror icon. Waffle face. Hang on a minute. I think you've got the wrong color there. Waffle face. Okay, that's a little bit closer, I think, to what you're going for. Ah, yes. Waffle face. My favorite. Scary Clown. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I feel like Clown 2 might have been scarier than Scary Clown. Turok. Okay, you could do Turok the fucking dinosaur hunter. Anyway, we'll probably be live for about another hour, but our next scheduled broadcast will be Wednesday night. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Remember, because the deal with Wednesdays is that,
It's Wednesday night, and you know what that means. It's Wednesday night.
Story checks out. And we're going to move on up to this game sequel. Give WWF Attitude a try. We're working on Force Feminized Vader over here. And I could give her pants, but I also kind of don't want to. Let me just see if there's trunks that go with, actually, let's go to pants. Again, these are all just painted on textures. I want to see if there's one that's designed to go with, that top. So let's see here, because sometimes they do match up. Not the butt plug Holly. I guess those are karate pants. I don't really get karate off that. Oh God, those pants. The Mick Jagger. Cow. Which is not the first time Cow's been referenced tonight. Polka dot pants. Swiggle. Is that what the kids are calling it this week? Clown pants. Neon pants. Sort of track pants. Ooh. Well, those would be good if I was kind of going for a China. Zebra pants. Denim. Tiger. Wow, there's a lot of these. Torn. I guess that's camouflage, I guess. More Mick Jagger pants. Those are purple pants. I agree. Those are purple pants. Whatever the hell this is supposed to be. The Jim Harbaugh special, the khakis. The khakis, I should say. Pinstripe, flag. Ooh. All right. Doctor. You mean scrubs? No, just doctor. Again, I just want to see if there's one that's specifically designed to go with the Vader top, because sometimes there are. Gladiator pants. Those are interesting. Acid wash jeans. Oh, now that's the China special. Those are her pants, absolutely. Those are China pants. Okay, we're at the bottom. All right. Never mind. I guess we're just going to go with something generic. Maybe we do... we'll do this one. Actually, wait. What's leather look like? All right, go with black one. Just leave it at that. All right. Then in this case, we want some belts. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess I could just give myself the WWF belt. I guess. I don't know. I kind of want... Okay, that's the Intercontinental. That's the tag. That's the heavyweight. And those are just non-existent. There's the European title. It's called Egg for some reason. Yes, the famous Egg Championship. You know what? I think you're just not gonna wear a belt. I don't think it's. You can wear a sumo thong. Do you want to wear a sumo thong? See, the funny thing is if you made the trunks flesh tone, you could make it a sumo thong. You actually could. Shoes. No, you're gonna do. Let's do some boots. I don't know. Maybe some red boots. Maybe something that's black with a design. I'll think about that. Cowboy, yellow. Yeah, you got like any Ken Shamrock ones? Can I do black and white? Oh, so the hue gets really fucky. So much for a Ken Shamrock special. Tell you what, Boy, it's like when you take the saturation on a picture and drag it up. Sometimes it does okay things, and sometimes it's like, oh my God, what am I looking at? Patriots score a touchdown, yay. Knee pads. Yeah, that works. Accessories. Wait, can we do assless chaps? I guess that's what the stirrups are. Okay, I guess we could do assless chaps. Wait. If we can do assless chaps, hang on a minute here. Hang on. The gears are starting to turn here. All right, you're going to do the assless chaps. You're going to do the sash. Hello? Ahem. Ahem. Oh no, don't tell me this idea was too awesome.
There's children crying.
Oh, for the love of God!
Bastard! He's gonna rot in hell for what he did here tonight. Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough! Look at the carnage!
God damn it, game!
Good God, there's people in there! There's people in there!
We broke it. God damn it. I'll get it loaded. I'll get it loaded. God damn it. I had a really good idea, too. Oh, I should have turned that down. At least you get to listen to this again. I guess we'll have to speed run trying to do that again. Well, I mean, now that we know what we're doing, it should be pretty easy to do. Should be. Emphasis on the word should. Let me look at the Pip Madness tournament matchup. Is it in such a way that I should bother announcing it? Oh, God. I mean, tell you what, before everyone goes deaf from the audio here, I will say Pip Madness still legally ongoing here. Still legally ongoing here. There is a matchup going on, but I'm not going to lie. It's, I think this one's already done here, folks. Tonight's ongoing matchup in the Modern Region, what excellent timing on the bot, by the way, is pitting the third-seeded Garfield Lasagna Party against the sixth-seeded Starlink Battle for Atlas. I'm not going to lie here. Garfield says he requires lasagna, and right now the voters are giving it to him. However, if you have an opinion on the matter and you have not already lodged it, you can click through on that link and the voting will close in about 22 minutes. Yeah, Starlink. That game came out before Elon Musk made his stupid fucking satellite service. Alright, let's see if we can get that creator wrestler loaded one more goddamn time. Come on, this week. All I know is the Patriots are winning 16-3. Yay. All right. Name is shit. Your name was Super Boobs, but we have now changed the vision. Your name is now the lady they call Vader. So you're going to be Lady Vader. I believe we have your theme song for reference here, I think. Oh, for fuck. Come on. There you go. It shouldn't be this fucking hard to pull it up.
It's time! It's time! It's Vader time! Business is about to pick up here!
Listen, you never know when you're gonna need Vader's theme song on a moment's notice. God, the background music here is too quiet. I'm just gonna punch in music here. All right, we're doing Lady Vader. You know we're only gonna be playing with her for like an hour, but what an hour it'll be. See, the nice thing is, not to spoil when we graduate to doing the N64 games, but Vader's in one of them. The man they call Vader is in, like, he is in one of them. I'm not telling you which one. If you know, keep it to yourself. But he is actually in one of them. Remember Vader on Boy Meets World? I actually don't. Alright, let's see. Attributes, we left that word is, moves, it's, I gave you Austin's. You're, a heel. Your theme music is Wonder Guy. And, alright, here we go. Lady Vader. Let's see here. We can see if we can do this quick. I gave you some bleach blonde, but I guess if you're wearing the mask, it's not really gonna matter. Yeah, you had the bleach blonde. Face can stay where it is. You need the red strap. Then we need tank top. It's got to be the V. He was the bully's dad. Oh, I believe that. That sounds about right for him. Oh, yeah, I never gave you any gloves. We should do that. You should have gloves. Yeah, you can have sort of the finger gloves. You should have some arm pads. We'll make them red. Give you some red arm pads here. Very nice. Accessories. Oh. Ah, the Mortal Kombat special. Bullets, a bow tie, the Turok vest. I don't think you'll need any of those. Neck. Ooh, some chains. Okay, there's some stuff here. I don't think we're going to use any of that. I don't think we're going to do that. Lower body. Okay, so this is where things get interesting. Can I just sort of... She is wearing... I can assure you she is wearing pants. She's wearing pants. They're just hard to see. She is wearing pants. Okay. Then put on... There you go. That's what the people want to see. All right, then we got to get you some boots. I think we just went with like the generic and made them red. I think that's what we were doing. Perfect. Your daddy would be proud. And then I think we just kind of went with the generic black knee pads. We did. And accessories, we already picked that out. All right, perfect. Let's get this one saved and ready to go here. Save over whatever the hell that is. Call it Tave 1, just so I remember. Yeah, we didn't make the game crash this time. You know what that means. All right. I think I can work with that now. They know any wrestling moves. Yes, they have Steve Austin's set up here. Someone should look up how I do the Stone Cold Stunner here. Give me a weapon match here. But that's Evan Woodward. Is this a Mortal Kombat character? No, that was a Force Femina. Oh, Turok is in this. Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. But yes, I force feminized Vader into Lady Vader. I guess I'm gonna beat the shit out of Mosh. Kind of hoping for Triple H, but okay, Mosh will do, I suppose. I guess. Lady Vader versus Mosh. Yes, apparently we could have been playing as Turok the entire fucking time. I know. We could have been playing as the dinosaur guy. Could have been doing that, but no. I had to not do that. I know I did not make previous characters. Those are all like ones you unlock with cheat codes. Like Sue is the ring girl. Rattlesnake is like Steve Austin with like max settings.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling.
Oh my God, he called it wrestling again. Jesus Christ.
Player one is climbing the ladder here in the WWF.
Player one.
Love him or hate him, he has all the tools to make it all the way in this business. The ring's about to become a mosh pit. He definitely walks to the beat of his own drum.
Hey! You son of a bitch, don't you hit her! Don't you hit her!
Vader was an actual wrestler in various promotions, yes. He was like a big former football coach. Was a big guy, wore like a leotard, and he had a big red mask on his face. I kind of liked him.
Now somebody's really gonna get their ass whipped.
Oh shit, she's taunting.
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass.
My God, she's going for it. Damn it! Damn it! Oh no, you're not picking up that TV, God damn it!
You go, girl.
Oh no, you don't! Nice! Oh, Mosh! Damn it! Mosh, God damn it! Oh, Mosh! Oh, Mosh!
We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here. Look at the carnage!
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Perfectly executed. Oh, that got his attention.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough! Oh my God in heaven!
Oh my God.
Astonishing witness! He is broken in half! No, don't do this! Enough is enough!
How are they throwing the TVs into the ring and they're not immediately exploding on impact?
Jockeying for position.
How is that happening?
Player one took the initiative.
All right, I gotta look at. Oh, hey! How dare you! You asshole! Don't you fucking touch that TV! Don't touch that dial! Don't touch that dial!
Fans are raising the roof. They can't get it.
Don't you fucking dare!
Mosh, the sing star.
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what?
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass. How will that be?
All right, what's the stunner? Well, how do I do the stunner? Let's see here. Standing is right up. God, I hate when it's like TU block. What the fuck does TU mean? Tie up? Okay. So I'm guessing that means triangle and circle. Hey, let me just hit him in the head once. We'll have to get him stunned first. Come on, go for the stun. Go for the stun so we can go for the stunner. Hey! You asshole. Mosh, don't be a dick. Here, have a camera. Why don't you?
Mosh is in a bad way. It's only a matter of time now. That shot dazed him.
All right. It's like I want to do the stunner, but the problem is the thing I looked at says like it's taunt and it's like tie up and block. But it's like, what are those fucking buttons? All right. No. Okay, let's try this now. No, get up, stupid. Yes!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
They clearly love this man.
Do it again! One more time! Actually, wait. No, one more time. One more time. One more time. Just for funsies here. Just for funsies.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough!
1, 2, 3.
Nice. Could I give it Lady Vader?
Was outclassed from the start.
She's super lady. That's why it has to get mentioned twice. I guess.
Come on, he's got a family.
Unfortunately, this game predates the Stinkface King Coughlin, so we can't do that, sadly. Much better finish than the stun gun? Absolutely. At a stun gun, no one remembers the stun gun because the stun gun wasn't very good. Now let's see what else we could do here. I don't want to go through the whole campaign mode again, but maybe we could get someone else. And you know what? Maybe I'll play someone else. Let's see. Let's do another weapon match here. You know what? You know what? Give me Shawn Michaels. Why the hell not? Shawn Michaels versus the British Bulldog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those two crossed swords before. I mean, yeah, when Turok. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll quit out and do. I'll get Turok. Because now we got to see if Turok's got voice acting. We should definitely do that. All right, I'll quit out. I'll go get Turok. It's just gonna take a second because I didn't have that idea fast enough. Football game is in the fourth quarter and not looking bad. Hang on, I just gotta do one thing.
Welcome.
Just gotta do one thing.
There's the bell, and the match is officially on its way.
I still gotta do this one thing. Still just gotta do this one thing. This one thing. Just gonna do one. Why do I keep hearing a burn? What the fuck noise is that? Ow. Why do I keep hearing a random guitar lick?
Look out! Back shot right there could turn the tide in this match. This crowd is deafening. They want more. Enough.
Anyway, I just figured, you know, the TV is there. Pick it up, hit him in the fucking head with it. May as well do that, right? It's been a terrible football game, but a team I want to win is winning. Yeah, I like that. That's what I want to hear. All right, let's see. Weapons. Turok has been requested, and so we shall play as Turok. Now let's see where the hell that gets us. I don't know who's I don't know whose moveset he's got. I suspect we'll figure out pretty quickly. Yeah, Turok voice line. I'm an IP that'll be around 30 plus years still. Yeah, about that. Maybe not. I think there's legit more bad Turok games than good ones. There's even that one from like 2008 with like Ron Perlman in it, which was like, are you aware of aliens? No? Good. We're going to steal it wholeheartedly. So Ken Shamrock, eh?
Welcome to the War Zone. This capacity crowd is on their feet. I'm Vince McMahon. I'm Jim Ross.
Nice
what
TV.
a matchup this will be. Player one might look a little weird, but he gets the job done. He's really made a mark.
A little weird, eh?
Ken Shamrock is the master of submission wrestling. The world's most dangerous man. And the match is officially underway. Shamrock doesn't know where he is. Take him out, player one.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough! Come on, he's got a family!
He's putting the smack down tonight. The fans have
Got hit in the head with it.
Let's shove it up his ass.
Damn it!
How would that be? He's cranking on him now.
Fuck off, Shamrock! Now then!
Got hit in the head with it. And then shove it up his ass. How would that be? We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
Ring the damn bell! Damn it!
To the ropes. Off the ropes.
I love these jumping jacks. Ha!
On the offensive. All business tonight.
He is all business tonight.
Business is about to pick up here. There's children crying.
Take him out, player one. I'm gonna get medieval on your buttocks.
Come again?
This will be messy. I'm gonna get medieval on your buttocks. He twisted his neck like a...
I'm going to get medieval on your buttocks? Come again?
Player number 1 takes him down hard.
Sorry, can you try that again? One more time.
Ken Shamrock is out cold.
I hope he survives this.
I'm gonna get medieval on your buttocks. This will be messy.
Come again. One more time.
I'm gonna get medieval on your buttocks.
Ken Shamrock is on Green Street.
He's wide.
Okay. Ow! How dare you?
Player 1 is getting the worst of this one.
This is a little silly. I didn't know Turok was British.
The canvas.
I didn't know he was fucking English.
Against the ropes.
Uh-oh.
Off the ropes.
And the fans go nuts.
Player 1's giving them what they want.
They hook it up.
Player 1 putting the hurt on him.
He's really
Oh, come on! How dare Shamrock be defending himself? Uh-oh. Oh, no, British guy's getting fucked up. Oh, dear. One more time. That's better.
Shamrock standing there dazed.
Now
I
then.
can't watch. Tell me when it's over.
Hi. How you doing? How you doing?
How do you spell SmackDown?
You know what? Yeah, hit him in the butt.
Player 1 pressing his advantage now.
There's no mercy in this man. What's up with this crowd? Somebody stop the damn match! Look out!
What they give him for a finisher, I honestly have no idea. Any chance, okay, I'm looking, I tried looking up in this move list and it doesn't tell me. The problem is I don't know whose move list he's got. So it would be difficult to know. No, don't break the TV! Don't break the TV!
Ken Shamrock to sing stars.
This is gonna be bad.
Leave the TV intact, goddammit!
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass. How would that be? I almost want to start chanting myself.
Into the ropes.
He stays down.
He's defenseless.
Player 1 is beating him like an egg.
Listen, you gotta stop and admire the simple things in life. The smell of fresh cut grass, the beauty of a sunny day, and a character from an N64 first-person shooter about to give Ken Shamrock his 5th concussion of the night.
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass. How would that be?
It's the simple things in life. You just,
Can't shake the cobwebs out.
you gotta love it.
I just had an out-of-body experience.
2, 3. This one's history.
Player 1's won this match hands down.
Ken Shamrock should go back to the gym and train.
I think Ken Shamrock is going to the neurologist, if I'm being honest. I think he took a couple too many televisions to the head. Okay, what other characters are built into this that we unlocked? Let's see, go back to weapons here. I love how the weapons literally just pick up weapon, hit opponent, win. See, at least in the Aki wrestling games, if you blocked at the right time, you could steal the weapon. Who's Pamela? Is that the same one from, a queen? Hello? Okay then. You about to beat the shit out of Austin, I guess.
Stone Cold Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Also, looking like the Pats may have just won the game. Oh my God, Steve Austin's got his pants on. What the hell?
The revolutionary force in sports entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon, and I'm good old
I was like, is this Pamela? Oh my God! From Michigan Report from Hell.
So many big battles here.
Of course it's not, but still.
Steve Austin is the toughest SOB in the WWF. Whether you like him or you hate him, you have to admire the guts of Steve Austin.
Steelers to Texans. Texans.
There's the bell, and the match is officially on its way. He's out on his feet.
Oh my God.
Steve Austin in the house of pain.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough! We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
He knocked him stupid.
Oh no, he's defending himself somehow.
He's staggering around. What an opportunity for player one.
That's it, he's dead.
Will they fire Tomlin? Nah, Tomlin's gonna have a job until he's dead.
Here.
Oh, Austin!
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass.
Austin, you fucked up the timing. How dare you? How dare you?
Let's get it on.
And that's more like it.
Player one in charge. He's only got one thing on his mind.
Now somebody's really gonna get their ass whipped. Is that all you got?
Oh, she's got Triple H's moves.
Is that all you got?
Okay. Because that's Triple H's taunt. Oh my God, that means we can do the pedigree. Okay, pedigree is right down, is basically half circle, then punch and tie up. All right. When we get closer, that is. Nice. Somebody throw me a goddamn TV. You ain't hitting him from all the way back there. Oh, thank you. Can I get down? I'd like to get down now. No, pick up the TV, darling. You gotta pick up the telly. Kick him in the dick. Come on, a little more. How dare you? God damn it. Help me and my boobs need to defend ourselves somehow. Uh-oh. Come on, Austin. Just let me pick up the TV.
He's down and out. He's just a target now.
All right, that's it. Get up. Hey! How dare you? Just let me. I just want to hit you with a TV. I just want to hit you with a TV. I just want to hit you with the TV. I hit you with the TV. Yes.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough!
By God, it's the pedigree!
Steve Austin doesn't know where he is. He's wide open.
Like a girl.
Oh my God, do more taunting. Oh my God, her boobs look amazing. Holy shit. She says you wrestle like a girl. That's a compliment.
Listen to this crowd. What's going on here? They're really getting.
We should have done the campaign mode as her.
With that shot. The lights are on, but no one.
Well, now you know for reference. If you unlock Pamela, just play as her. All right, one last one. One last one. One last one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey! How dare you? All right, that's it. That's it. I've had enough of you. Get out of here.
There's the pedigree.
Oh, son of a bitch.
1,
That's
2,
better.
3.
There's children crying. What did we just see? What did we just see? Oh my God! I just had an out-of-body experience. There's people in there. There's people in there. That's it. He's dead. We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
Yeah, I think we need some doctors out here. We definitely need some doctors out here. Let's just hit the reset button, I suppose. Just do that, I guess. And oh, would you look at that? The Patriots won the football game. Yay. Love that. Probably just get Cumster in the next week, but what are you going to do? Yeah, Lady Vader, Vader's favorite pizza place is Little Caesars. Yeah, because it's the pizza. Love that. Anyway, let's check on the Piv Madness tournament matchup here. I don't think this one's not any surprise by a final score of 25-12. Garfield Lasagna Party bests Starling Battle for Atlas on the Switch and will advance to the next round. Love that for them. All right, back to the WWF War Zone finale. Pamela's titties were too awesome for the game, apparently. Too awesome. Quite literally too awesome. They're too powerful. They locked the game. It wasn't even a soft lock. It was just like a hard lock. The hell? Do all the teams have victory songs like the Bears? Yeah, some of them do. The Packers play I don't want to work. I just want to have Brett Favre send dick pics. Okay, that might not be the actual song. I usually have something. I think the Pats usually use like Crazy Train or Shipping Up to Boston, shit like that. Something along those lines. Fly, Eagles, fly. Whatever the hell the Vikings do. The song they used to do in Washington until they changed the name to something a little bit more tasteful. Actually, there's something we need to do. Before we can finish this, we have to go back to the cheat menu. Let me see the cheat menu. We need to turn on, like, all of the cheats. Like, all of them. Let's see. Beans, big head, squeaky, Bigfoot, polished big hand, giant, not headless. We'll go with a whole bunch of those. We're not going to save the game. Just going to enable all those. And then let's pull Pamela right back out here. See where that gets us. All right, give me the weapon mode one more time here. Please and thank you. So give me Pamela! Oh my God! By the way, Sue is the ring girl who was occasionally wandering around. Aw, jeez, I gotta kill Bret Hart. Why you gotta do this to me, game? To be the man, you gotta beat the man, I guess. So, there may be some cheat codes enabled. Do not adjust your set. Pats play the Texans next week, or the Steelers, whoever wins that, apparently. So there may be some cheat codes enabled here. Or maybe, actually, no. There's no cheat codes enabled at all. Everything is perfectly fine. These are just perfectly normal-looking characters. Perfectly normal characters.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation. For over 50 years, the dominating force in professional wrestling. Hello, everyone. I'm Vince McMahon. I'm Jim Ross. We are looking forward to a good old-time slobber knocker. Player one might look a little weird, but he does get the job done. He won't rest until he's wearing the gold around his waist. The leader of wrestling's first family, Bret the Hitman Hart. Without a doubt, he is one of the best in the game. And the match is officially underway. Bret has been training hard for this match. Bret loses his grip.
Yes, I think this is turned into celebrity death match.
Close quarters. There's a hammerlock.
No! Stop it! How dare you, Bret? How dare you?
He's down and out.
Even the audience is high-pitched. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. What the hell was that? This is an inordinate amount of flatulence to have occurring on the internet. Oh, Bret, by the way,
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass. How would that be?
He's standing with that shot. His brain's on vacation. The fans have totally lost him. This doesn't hold.
No! How dare you? Oh no, we broke the TV. This is some shit right here. We used to be a country, a proper country, where wrestling games had cheat codes that made everyone fart.
He's out on his feet. He's defenseless.
But everything's gone woke anymore. Now they don't make farting noises when they get hit with comically oversized CRTs.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough! There's children crying!
Player one continues to punish. He smells a victory here.
This is nasty. This is just so wrong. This is so wrong. Yeah, they're throwing the CRTs like they don't weigh 300 fucking pounds exactly. How dare you dodge that? How dare? How fucking dare you?
These fans are gonna blow the top off this arena.
No, get out of there! That ought to learn you. That'll learn you, you bastard. Shit, how do I do the goddamn... Trying to remember how I do the goddamn pedigree. It's like half and tie up and punch or something.
Slam down.
This is not what I thought I'd be doing tonight.
Bret Hart is showing a little more confidence now.
Uh-oh. Help! Bret's defending himself somehow. I just... Come on. How dare you? Stop that!
Mixing it up. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you can stop doing all the burping now. Hey! Hey, what the fuck?
The crowd goes crazy. Bret Hart could use some friends right about now.
All right, what is the goddamn... It's punch and tie up. All right. So that means... This is kind of ridiculous, yet don't say. The fuck? Pamela, get up! what button is the punch? Are you the punch? Okay, and what's the tie-up? All right. Okay, I got it figured out now. I got it figured out. Oh, no, you don't, Brett.
Then go at it.
I said no, you don't. Ow.
Bret Hart can't shake the cobwebs out. What an opportunity for player one.
That's it. You're out of here.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, the game just cannot handle letting her win. It just can't.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Once again.
We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
I'm not sure what's right. It could be a problem with reading the game off the SD card, maybe. We're gonna do this one more time. Hey, Omnivore, you came into some shit. We're at the ass end of my show, so I'm like, well, how about I just turn on every single fucking cheat code that's in this stupid game? And we're gonna try it one more time. Just gonna launch it one more time because I figure we got about 10 minutes left in this. And like I said, we'll be moving on to that game sequel on Wednesday. We're gonna play WWF Attitude, which has way the fuck more people in it. Way the fuck more. I mean, Sable's in it, Mark Merrill's in it, X-Pac is in it, Jerry the King Lawler and Shane McMahon do commentary, which is weird because Shane never did commentary detail in the original show, near as I can tell. I mean, King did, but what was the rules like? We already used Vince and JR on the first one, so we can't use either of them on the second one? So yeah, when we get to Attitude, it'll be Jerry Lawler and Shane. Yeah. I remember one of Brian Christopher's taunts used to be, I am not Jerry's kid. He did during Invasion on Sunday Night Heat. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. I never watched either of those. And yeah, Pats won the Super Bowl. Yay! All right, one last round here. One last round. But I'm going to need... I need someone in particular. I need a particular set of skills in order to make this work. So give me the cheat menu. Let's get most of those cheats re-enabled here. I'm going to turn off the burpee one. So let's do... Not going to do beans. Let's do... Because I need to hear the characters. Let's do Squeaky, Shorty, Big Head, Bigfoot, Polished Big Hand. Can we do short... Can you do... What would Shorty and Giant do at the same time? No, let's just do Giant. Ego. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do whatever the hell that does. Then give me a weapon round real quick here. Give me a weapon round. Just one last one to send us home here. So give me the weapons mode here. And yes, it couldn't be anyone but him.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Stone Cold is going to beat the hell out of Farouk, apparently. All right. I can work with that. We can make that happen. Once it loads in, that is. This is the last one. And if it... I wonder if it was just... Is the question going to be, is it because we were playing as Pamela that it couldn't load after she wins? Or was it because we had all those cheat codes on? But then we didn't have all those cheat codes on and it still couldn't load Pamela after the victory. So who the hell knows? They don't look like giants to me.
Crowd is on their feet. Hello, everyone. There's the bell, and the match is officially on its way.
Ow. Ow.
Mixing it up.
Oh no, Austin, you're getting your ass kicked. The the hell is this bullshit? Austin, you're getting your ass beat. Do something. Oh, no, you don't. Televisions are for me, not for thee. Now then, do you still want that TV? Because we can make that happen. I'm sorry, come again?
There's children crying.
You want to try that line again? Oh my God, his head is getting bigger.
I'll drop you on that stack of dimes, you call him next. Is really putting on a show. Someone's gonna get their ass bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
His head is pulsating! Oh my God!
Bastard! He's gonna rot in hell for what he did here tonight.
Oh my God, his head got small. Well, you know what they say about all this?
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass. How would that be?
Yeah. Someone's gonna get their ass whipped. I'll drop you on that stack of dimes, you call him neck. Someone's gonna get their ass whipped.
Is that so? Try that again. Come on, I want to hear those lines again. Come on, mini Stone Cold. Not like that. Not like that. Hang on, I want to pick up that bell. Oh no! Oh no, his neck's gonna pop off like a cantaloupe. Help, his head can't get any bigger than that. Oh, thank goodness. Uh-oh. I just...
We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
Come on, Farouk.
I'll drop you on that stack of dimes, you call him neck. Oh, that got his attention. Someone's gonna get their ass whipped. Steve's giving them what they want. That's not giving them next week.
Can we do like a chibi, can we do like a chibi stunner? Can't remember what the buttons for that were. That wasn't it. Come on. That wasn't it. Try it again. Oh no, you broke a TV again. How dare you? There it is.
He's not getting up. Austin has a real opportunity here.
You know, I think this game is a little silly. You know what? One more for my baby. Hang on. Damn it. Hey! How dare you? Give me one for my baby, and one more for the pick up the fucking TV for this bit to work. Pick it up. Again, one more for the road, just to get us on our way. Just a reminder. Did that.
Well, somebody's knocked the damn man. Enough's enough.
Shot dazed him. He's a sitting duck.
Ah, God!
Farouk really took a beating tonight.
Steve, could I have the 4 inches in front of my face back? Please? Jesus Christ,
There's children crying.
Well, there you go. Okay, one last one I want to see here. I'm not going to do a full match. I just want to see this one. Just one last thing I want to check. It's going to turn on Headless. Headless and Shorty. I just want to peek at that one real quick. And then give me Stone Cold one more time just for science. Just for scientific research purposes. Oh, no, not the challenge mode. No, not challenge mode. Abort! Abort! Hey, give me weapon mode here. So, Austin versus Mankind. So, apparently they're going to be short, and they may also not have noggins. It's entirely possible. Suppose I could turn the TV off up there. I don't need it anymore. Pat's already won the damn game. All right, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? I can't believe I almost didn't think to do this. What a mistake that would have been. I guess I don't know what I was expecting.
Welcome to the World Wrestling Federation, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment. And the match is officially underway.
Wait, how am I supposed to hit him in the head with it if he's got no head?
Perfectly executed.
You know what this is? This is the Al Snow intro. What does everybody want? What does everybody need? Literally? What does everybody love? Head! Oh my God, he got his head back. Oh my God, he got his head back. Oh my God.
Yeah, hit him in the head with it. Look out! And then shove it up his ass. How would that be?
How could he hit him with the head with it? He doesn't have a head. He's missing his goddamn head. How can he do the Stone Cold Stunner if he's got no head? He is wrestling with his eyes closed. He doesn't have a fucking head. That's why. Oh no, his head went missing. Get it back. Get his head back. Uh-oh. What are you hitting? You can't do the Luthez press if there's not. Oh God! Okay, his head's normal size now. Jesus Christ, that was horrifying.
316 says I just whipped your ass.
His head was little bitty and somehow. Oh God! Mankind is a tiny head. Oh my God! When do we start watching Beetlejuice? Stop it! Make it stop!
There's children crying.
1, 2, 3.
Well, somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough!
Damn, I should have done the whole show like that. Okay, note to self, when we move on to WWF Attitudes. Oh God, his head went missing. I look away for 1 fucking second and it vanishes. I'll have to look for those cheat codes if they're in WWF Attitude. All right, folks. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late. And like many of you, I have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reach on over, turn off the PlayStation, and we're going to start to wind down for the evening. There you go. We hung out with, what was this? The WWF War Zone. And, note to self, look at the cheat code menu a lot sooner next time. Because, oh, and I cannot emphasize this enough. My fucking God. That was... I undersold this broadcast. I very undersold this broadcast. But that's okay. We'll be graduating to the sequel on, what day is that again? What day?
It's Wednesday night, and you know what that means. It's Wednesday night.
On Wednesday night, we'll be moving on up to the sequel, which has pictures on the back of stuff. I mean, there's China and Sable on the back. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all. Oh my God, Triple H doing an intro? Wow. I bet it's going to be such an awesome game and definitely not shit. And like I said, we're going to be on this wrestling kick for a little while, so do not adjust your set and don't, and remember, it might put some butts in some seats, you know, just like Mankind getting the title. All right. Before we figure out where we are going, let's read off the list of Gravitas, your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel. Never quiet, always appreciate it. We love to shout at the end of the show. What kind of action did we have here tonight? I had a couple of resubs that got us going early. Very Pink Penguin, thank you for the resub. Midnight Wolf, thank you for the resub. Feral Snail for the biddies. Enigma for the resub. Amalgamane for the raid. And Squid Punk for the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sub to the channel, grab the first one. If you ain't, you grab the second one. We love spread love around, not always at the same place in the face. But at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where there's got to be like a 20% chance you like what's going on. Let's see who's doing what but who's on this wide, wonderful world we happen to call it Twitch here. Let's see. That's an option. That's an option. And that's an option. All right. I will say, I think this person streams at a volume that's slightly louder than mine, so once we do get going, you may want to turn your set down a little bit. But we're going over to one specific person because he's basically going to be one of my senior WCW experts, and we're going to get an awesome raid notification when we get there. Friend of the channel, Bob Corker the 9th, is playing Resident Evil 4 the remake, and I think we should go say hi. So that's exactly what we're gonna goddamn do on over there. And we'll get to see a really cool video of Sting. And hey, Pope streams in a luchador mask. Come on, see? This is wrestling adjacent. Plus he's fighting, what's his name? The guy with the big stupid arm, blonde guy. Krieger, if I can't remember, it's been far too long since I played Resident Evil 4. Krauser, that was his name. Anyway, our next scheduled broadcast is, as I said, Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're going to graduate the WWF Attitude for the PlayStation 1. Same engine, a little bit further ahead in the timeline, and I'm not to spoil it, but this thing's got some fucking unhinged creator wrestler music on it, so we will give them all a listen, and I'll even hook this thing up through proper AV so we can hear them properly. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. You got one last line for us, Jim Ross?
Eric Bischoff is a no-good, lousy son of a bitch.
Hey! That's as good a sign-off as any. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Hey!